Okay. Today I was more lazy than usual. Because normally I'm lazy, but today I felt stronger, I guess. Maybe it's because I don't sleep too well. There is a puppy and they're taking care of it. There is a puppy and they're taking care of it. So it's giving some trouble in the night, I guess. Did I put the tag on the string? I think I forgot to put the game. Yeah, I forgot. Let me put here. Blue archive. Nice. Save. Okay. Now, with that done, let's start, I guess. Oh, hello. I was thinking I always make myself smaller. I don't know. I guess it's okay. I could make the display image smaller and not myself, so you can read it too. Whoever wants to read. Blue archive. Blue archive. Everybody together.
Yukata sensei, 今日もよろしくお願いします。
I have a good amount. A good amount of money. Huh? What the heck? I don't know where that money came from. Maintenance? But the maintenance was like a long time ago. Why just now?
暇だなあ。いつから来てました？
This one here, there is always 5 to do every day. Maybe I can win. Nice. Let me do the lessons first. Bina? In the story or in another thing? Is this, no. Is this one alright? Maybe I can try to do. Wait, let me. It's a bot. Let me ban it. Okay. Maybe I'll do later. Let me do the dailies first. Really fast. Oh, Shiroko. Nina. One more. Mario. Sensei. Nice. Now let me go to the cafe. There's one here. In the chair. Ooh. Whoa. I can't move the camera to a little bit more. Oh. Mm. Get my energy. Hanako. Can I give something? Could give any of those, but I prefer to give the one that they like. Let's go to the second one. Seiya. She likes books. And there is a yellow thing. I forgot the name. That she likes too. Aqua. Oh yeah, she was there. Okay, let's get some Yuka. And they do these dailies too. Pam 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 pam. The event ended, I think. Let me see if I have some. Oh yeah, there's probably one more tactical. Let me see if I have one more. Oh, I broke it to the 1000 rank. We have some money left. Oh. Oh yeah, I can't do anymore. Yes. The thing. Nothing here. I used it today already. One more. Let's see. More 5 quests. And it's completed. And I'm gonna use all my energy too before starting the story. But that's before doing that, let me see. Let me see if I can do that.
そんなに食べられません。
The normal. I have this girl too. Could try to evolve here, maybe? So she can give some more damage, but maybe I don't need it. Let me see. What do I put say?
合理的な選択ね。
The contemplator of a disparity. It was a very long time ago, somewhere in the ruins of the old deserted district on the outskirts of Kivotas, a strange experiment was conducted. Akane is good here. The goal was to research a date to prove its existence and, if possible, analyze its constitution. If such a thing were possible, then it would mean it could be replicated. This is how a new god could be created. Oh yeah, there is the Monke battles. The masses looked at such an absurd hypothesis, but not all. Some were captivated. Gematria supported the research, and immense food funding and time was invested into developing the first AI to prove the existence of God. Imagine an AI capable of collecting enough information to prove the existence of God. That was the beginning of the absolute being autonomous analysis system. Many years later, the district was deserted and the lab sank underwater. Eventually, the memory of the research itself was lost to the passage of time, but the AI continued its directive until it finally made a proclamation from those ruins. EAD. It marked the arrival of a new god, proven, analyzed, and reproduced. A new god identified by 10 sacred, unspeakable letters. Decagrammaton. It then paved its way to divinity by contacting 10 prophets who foretold its arrival. This is the new pilgrim path. He was one of the first raid bosses. Do that to make it a true god? How should I know? I can't care less. But what I do believe is that its journey to prove its divinity may just be the road to the providence of truth, Sephira. Sensei? Fuck. I felt a sneeze coming, but it stopped in the middle of the way. The prophet you're going to encounter is one of the highest celestial triangles of Sephira. Its path is unity through understanding. It is also known as the contemplator of the spirit, Binah. How long can your child last against a prophet of Decagrammaton? How meaningful will the bond you forged be when faced with the divine power of the new god? Can the inherent mystic powers of those children really compare to that of the new god? Yes, indeed. This is a truly fascinating study. I don't suppose you faced the god before, have you, Sensei? Ah, what a shame. In that case, you can expect this fight to be different from what you used. Okay, now, let's fight. Too much talking. Let me see. For the first time. Oh, this is his original look when not controlled by Chroma. I like the music for the boys. Will be na host or be na BGM. Da-na-na-na-na.
これがあなたの可能性。涼しいですね。まだ終わらないわよ。
It is dead? Oh, okay. I thought it was dying. Now it's dead. In the normal, I think. In normal, I can do normally. In normal, I can do normal. I guess I tried the hard one. I hope I can use the same thing. But I can try another one if I can't. But I'm not sure. Oh, there is some more hair rods here. Let me clean. Nice. Clear. And this. Let me try the Monke battle first. The hardcore. You think I can do? Let me do the Monke battle. See if I can do something. Good.
これがあなたの可能性。ありがとうございます。夏はこうでない。まだ終わらないわよ。一緒に過ごす時間。いいものですね。すべての方にご加護ますよ。
That means the shield.
これがあなたの可能性。
Okay. Now I have the skills.
そこ。逃げないでください。 すべての方が終わらないわよ。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。準備は終わってる。手加減はいらない。全力でいくよ。夏はこうでないと。これが必要なのでしょう。参考にしありがとう。夏はこうでないと。
Yeah, holy shit.
まだ終わらないわよ。
My cat girl gonna die.
逃げないでください。
Let me use some shields.
すべての方にご加護は逃げないでください。まだ終わらないわよ。涼しいですね。単なる計算曲を今です参考に。これがまだ終わらないわよ。今の日々を楽しみましょう。夏はこうでないと。まだ終わらないわよ。すべての方にご加護はそこ。激しくいきますよ。 夏はこうでないと。そうです。証明するわ。呼びかけちょうだい。
Hanako Chukpa.
ゆっくり休んでいってください。すべての方に
Oh fuck.
そこ。
Use the shield on the wrong one.
まだ終わら勝利を証明するわ。夏はこうでないと。すべての方に祝福を作戦に生かすね。
Oh, the time. Not enough time. Maybe I can do in the hard. Hardcore. I guess I'm not giving enough damage to complete it. Yeah. Let me see very hard. You think I can do hardcore? Change position. Another phase. So this one very hard. I'm going to complete it. 5 seconds. So I guess I have to try to give a little bit more damage. On the hardcore. Change position like this. Front, middle, back. Okay, let me see how it's going to go. Hey. Oh, he came to the other side now. Shoot. Say in the Hanako. Yeah, maybe it can work.
涼しい
But
です
I,
ね
taking some damage
これ
here.
が必要なのでしょう勝利は
Play some shield.
全ての方に救いを夏はこうでないと
Okay, changing. But I lost a bunch of health. And the time.
手加減はいらない全力でいく
The timing is low too.
救いをおしゃべりを楽しみましょうかまだ終わらない夏はこうでないと
Try going one more time. Hardcore.
そこはもう少し優しくこれも戦略のうち
Yeah?
これがあなたの可能性
They got to the same place? What the heck?
逃げないでくださいまだ終わらないわよ一緒に過ごす時間すべての方にご加護ますよ涼しいですねまだ終わらないわよ涼しいですね百花繚乱の力存分に味わうというあなたの可能性ありがとう勝利
You clicked the wrong one.
おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか逃げないでください夏はまだ終わらない勝利を証明するわ行きますよそこまだ終わらないわこれがあなたの可能性行きますよ涼しいですね逃げないでくださいすべての方に祝福を逃げないでください
So this is he's hitting only one shot at them.
これが必要なのまだ終わらないわ涼しいですねそこここを頼むすべての方に救いをゆっくり休んでいってください逃げないでください涼しいですね百花繚乱の力まだ終わらない存分に味わうといい勝利を証明するわ涼しいですねすべての方にご加護を
Ooh, the time.
まだ終わらないわよ夏はこうでないとそこ夏はこうでないと今です
This one's a bit better. Later, I think I try to complete the hardcore. I want to go read the story. Let me. I think I can complete on the very hard. Bam. Down. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-bum.
次へ行きましょうこれがあなたの可能性ありがとうです涼しいですねすべてまだ終わらないわ救いを一緒に過ごす時間行きますよ涼しいですね準備が終わってまだ終わらないわよ手加減はいらない全力で行きあなたの可能性行きますよ逃げないでください単なる計算逃げないでください夏はこうでないと準備は終わってさあね一緒にまだ終わらないわよ激しく行きますよ夏はこうでないと手加減はいらない全力で行く涼しいですねすべての方に救いをこれがあなたの可能性よありがとうまだ終わらないわね 単なる計算結果。涼しいですね。逃げないでください。まだ終わらないわ。夏はこうでないと。夏はこうでないと。百花繚乱の力、まだ終わらない。存分に味わうとゆっくり休んでいってください。いきますよ。単なる計算結果。夏はこうでないと。
Okay, almost ending.
まだ涼しいですね。すべての方に逃げないでください。夏はこうでないと。手加減はいらない。全力で行くよ。受け取ってちょうど有利な道。ありがとう。逃げないでください。すべての方にご加護は。
Ah, okay. Eh? What the hell? I wasn't even looking to the time. And I can't use it the same. I still did not go around to learn how to play. My focus now is
これで急ぎの案件は一区切りですね。ありがとうございます。
finishing the story.
よし、今日もいい天気ですね。
Let me use this energy. See if maybe I can get to the next level. What the hell? Just a little bit more, but maybe I can't. Yeah. More 60. Almost there. Okay. Let's see if there is something here.
あら、何かあったのかしら。困っていることがあるのなら何でも相談してちょうだい。私は先生の補佐としてここにいるのだから。いい傾向ね。悪くないわ。
What up, Pam?
ここにこんなものが隠れていたのね。順調
Oh,
ね。
another one?
続きましょう。これは予想外だわ。いい傾向ね。
Umbrella.
悪くないわ。
Nice.
ここにこんなものが隠れていたのね。
And this one.
順調ね。続きましょう。これは予想外だわ。
Nothing here? Okay.
いい傾向ね。
Another
悪くないわ。
Pam.
ここにこんなものが隠れていたのね。順調ね。続きましょう。声は予想外だわ。
Maybe there is a pen here.
いい傾向ね。
There is two more.
悪くないわ。 ここにこんなものが隠れていたのね。
Nothing here.
順調ね。続きましょう。これは予想外だわ。いい傾向ね。
And
悪くないわ。
only one more item. It's probably here.
ここにこんなものが隠れていた
They
の
don't
ね。
have enough currency.
待っていたわ。
Okay.
よし、今日もいい天気ですね。
Let me see here in the sides if everything's okay.
遥か空の向こうには何があるんだろう。
Okay. Everything working alright. Let's continue. Continue. Chapter 3. Let me see how much. Oh, there is another. You must collect final where all miracles begin. The Ark of Etarha's conquest to unlock. Let me see how. Oh, 16 episodes. Methods and mechanisms. Altitude of 75,000 meters. That's gonna be tough. How is it floating at such a high altitude? Anyway, with our current technology, there is no way to attack anything at that altitude. Do you have any ideas, President? I don't know. That hate is beyond my expertise. We're hackers, not aliens after all. Not only that, even if you wanted to check its structure, it's surrounded by a spherical barrier, so you can't see inside. So let's try using Big Sister Legacy here. The President's Legacy? Yes. Among the countermeasures she prepared to stop the destruction of the world, she had something for threats above the sky as well. Fucking real. Chi, can you hack the weapon we found in Erido? Go back to where it all started. Can you hack the weapon we found in Erido so we can utilize it? I'll begin the preparations on my end. That's my missile? I don't know if that's a good idea. Well, maybe I'll do the trick. I'll talk to the other members. We needed help from the engineering department too. Okay, we'll be ready. Yes, we'll give it a while. Okay, let's go. There's a combat on this one? Maybe, I don't know. Distance 2000 meters. 1500. We reached the target's coordinates. Did it connect? No. It passed right through it. What? Again? Distance to the target 1000 meters, 1500. It's getting farther away. That was our final strategy. It feels like we're shooting at shadows. What? So the president's countermeasure didn't work? No. It looks like we're unable to physically harm the structure. A cruise missile on that scale would exceed what millennium technology is capable of. If that doesn't work, then where did the president get something like that? It's meaningless to proceed any further. If it can't be physically affected, it's already beyond a natural phenomenon. So there is nothing the engineering department can do about it. Same here. That was the last ace up our sleeve we came across in Erido. Himari, is there any solution? As of now, I can't think of anything. How typical of Big Sister. Not only was she unhelpful to the world, but the legacy she left behind is also useless. It's kind of insulting to talk about someone living as if they're dead. She deserves worse. Well, the president did a lot of things wrong, but that's a bit extreme. Okay, so the next option is... do you have any solutions? Anything? It is impossible. Professional hater. Everything is blocked. Oh, Hanako. I checked the data on the Sanctum materials that were analyzed by Millennium. I think I know the structure phenomenon. What is it? If you can understand it, we might be able to deal with it. At least. In the library. With the help of the scholars of the Sisterhood, the librarians of the old library, and the Tea Party, I've collected the information from every archive in Kivot's archive? What is the core of this archive? However, this is only a hypothesis and it hasn't been verified. Anything helps. We don't have any means of verifying any hypothesis anyway. Basically, the Sanctums reappearing in Kivotus and the structures above Kivotus are maintain a kind of quantum superposition state. It is the ability for a system to be in multiple states at once, essentially. Shimiko, the Paintless Librarian. Indeed, that would make sense. What does this have to do with quantum mechanics? Yes and no. I am using the most similar theory to help understand the phenomenon. So just keep that premise in mind. It is a multi-world interpretation, no, a multidimensional analysis. Multidimensional analysis would be more accurate. Existence based on that theory. Multidimensional analysis. So because the multi-world interpretation is a hypothesis that the universe diverges for every possibility, possible probability, distribution or pattern in the entire universe. But if there is a multidimensional analysis, if a coin is tossed with the possibility of getting head or tails, only one of those results will appear in this world, right? I didn't see the thing. Today I am black. If a coin is tossed, Momo is very happy. If a coin is tossed with the possibility of getting heads or tails, only one of those results will appear in this world, right? But this theory suggests that the orders universe possibilities, usually unable to manifest here, exist simultaneously with our universe. What? Like a parallel universe? like science fiction that says the world diverges every time a coin is tossed. The theory itself is based in science. However, within that space, all the probable possibilities are mixed in an overlapping manner without diversion. In other words, it is a chaotic space in which existence and non-existence within infinite multidimensionality are mixed with every probability. That is why we can't physically intervene. It is its own world where it maintains both existence and non-existence. You can see it, but you can't touch it. We don't have a solution with the technology we have. So that's how we're gonna go back to the beginning. To see another reality. But I think that only the outside surrounds of the structure could maintain such a state. If the interior was also unstable, it would be impossible to transfer energy to each sanctum like it is doing now. So it's essentially a barrier, so to speak. By deploying an invisible multidimensionality known as the quantum superposition state, like a barrier, it is protected from all physical laws. It is a bold theory, but I get it. Use overlapping multidimensionality for defense. It makes sense if that were the case. If you can get rid of the barrier, it will be possible to attack the main body inside. But how would we eliminate a barrier like that? There is one solution. If you can implement the same quantum superposition state as that barrier, we can enter without being affected by the barrier. The same state? Oh, I see. If the quantum superposition state occurring in that multidimensional space is viewed as a kind of vibrational value, an object with the same vibrational value would be to pass through, right? Yes, because regardless of the probability or superposition state inside that multidimensional space, what the fuck, they will be in the same space. Kind of like noise cancelling. It is a little different, but the concepts are similar. If you can analyze the multidimensionality and implement the same state, we can neutralize the barrier. But how? For that to be possible, we need to be able to calculate multidimensional analysis. Is that even possible? That is impossible. To calculate multidimensional analysis, we need a quantum computer which only exists in theory. Multidimensionality. Then there is nothing you can do. The false sanctums are about to manifest again, and we can't do anything but watch it happen. Even if we manage to eliminate the sanctums that appear again, if you leave that structure in the sky as it is, it will just calculate the probability for existence for sanctums in multiple dimensions and manifest them here, over and over again. Ixi. Rapaz. Difficult situation. Seriously? Then, even if we destroy the sanctus can be recreated as many times as the infinite number of dimensions that exist in the universe. Is that right? That doesn't make sense. What happened to the first law of thermodynamics? The moment multidimensionality comes into this, everything we know of the world becomes meaningless. True. What then? What do you do? Are you saying even if you know what needs to be done, we're utterly helpless? Is Sensei here? When did they sleep out? Where did the Sensei go? Where am I? Where is this? With Gematria? There is a way. Black Suite. There is one method. Just one way to reach Prenapates. Tell me how to do it. In exchange for telling you, what will you give me? Well, bowing your head here and asking me means you're willing to do just about anything to achieve your goal, no matter the sacrifice. You even here, willing to cooperate with Gematria. Hehe, then what shall I demand of you? Right, how about joining Gematria? Just kidding. Gematria has disbanded, so you're lucky this time. I'll give you a boon, just this once. Oh? But I must warn you, Lukata-sensei. Once you do this, your body will receive irreversible damage. You won't be able to revert to your prior state, and you may even die. Oh? You're still willing to move forward? None of that matters. Even knowing this could end in your death, your resolve is set. I understand. Okay, we have to salve our students. Sensei, what you're looking for is in Abydos. Oh, in the desert map. What's hidden in Abydos 1? The fortress above the sky you seek to board is a kind of Ark of Atrahasis. Ark of Atrahasis? Yes. Some time ago, an ark bearing that name appeared for a brief moment in Millennium, and then disappeared. It is a legacy left behind by the nameless gods. The old masters of Kivotos buried deep beneath the earth strata. It is an ancient civilization, so to speak. The owls you found and some prophets prior to being hacked by Decagrammaton are such legacies. We didn't think they would pose a particular threat since they were already good, but I would never have thought the Chroma arriving from outside of Kivotos would seek to secure them. It seems as long as it's a mystery that manifested even once in Kivotos, the guide of Chroma can make it his own. The Ark of Atrahasis must have been secured that way too, like the Chroma Decagrammaton that appeared through the Sanctum, the Mimesis and the Artificial Angels. If that Ark is the legacy of the nameless gods, there is no technology that can deal with it in Kivotos. Unless you fight fire with fire, you'll need to acquire the technology of the nameless gods for yourself. Is that what is in Abydos? Correct. An ancient weapon capable of dealing with the Ark of Atrahasis waits there. Oh. That was exactly what I was looking for in the Abydos desert via the Kaiser Corporation. The ancient weapon buried in a stratum of Kivotos, a pre-enlightenment terror that cannot be understood with existing technology. But I wasn't interested in that at the time. He wanted the Hoshin. My goal at the time was to possess the most powerful mystery of Kivotos through a contract. Back then, the treasure buried in Abydos was a fanciful win. It would have been convenient to have found it using Kaiser, but it didn't matter if I didn't. That's how I felt about it. But to Kaiser President, my explanation must have sounded enticing. An ancient weapon more powerful than anything in Kivotos. What if something like that came into your possession? The President told it to be possible to rule all of Kivotos. So that's what they found on the desert. Now that they found it, I just have to get it. And finally, the excavation of the super ancient weapon buried in the Abydos desert was successful. The president had no reason to hesitate anymore. With that weapon, the president must have felt Kaiser could overtake in every district in Kivotos. So the General Student Council was attacked and Charles Sensei was kidnapped. If things had gone according to plan, Kivotos truly could have fallen into the hands of the president. But that's when the false Sanctus appeared. When Sanctus Tower was destroyed, the Cautious president realized he was in over his head and retreated. You could say he's a safe businessman. He knew he needed Sanctus Tower to use the ancient weapon. Since Sanctus Tower has been destroyed, there is no way and no person who can handle the ancient weapon, except for just one person, the owner of the Hitching Chest, an artifact on par with Sanctus Tower. Oh, that is me. What's the ancient weapon? At first, I thought what was buried in Abydos would be an ark. It wasn't an ark, but something similar, something just as great. It was a ship. A ship? The final form of the weapon, which is comparable to the Ark of Atrahasis, is known by a name born from the origins of Kivotos. What is the name? It is Utnapishtim's ship. An intergalactic battleship. What the fuck? Let's go then. In the last chapter was a Power Rangers mecha against a Godzilla. Now we have a spaceship. Oh, they came to Abydos. So, welcome to Abydos. Yes, thank you for having us. When the Kaiser Corporation attacked the Sanctus Tower, the president said, "We are occupying Sanctus Tower." Why? We recently... Fucking hell. This mic... Okay. We recently acquired an ancient weapon, and we needed the Sanctus Tower power to... well, I want to bore you with the petty details. All you need to know is that Kivotos is now under control of the Kaiser Corporation. The Academy City belongs to us now. Not Gematria, not the General Student Council, us. At the time, there was too much going on for me to really consider the implications of his words, but I did find the remark strange. An ancient weapon? It wasn't something I would expect to come from the mouth of a corporate president. Under normal circumstances, I likely wouldn't have noticed the connection between the Kaiser Corporation and this ancient weapon. Yes, it is certainly unexpected. Huh. Is that so? Hoshino? So Kaiser was looking for this ancient weapon in the desert. That was the reason Kaiser took land in the Abydos district. I always wondered why they wanted it so badly. It is kind of anticlimactic now that I know the answer. Some long lost ancient weapon? What the heck is that? It sounds so dumb. I didn't think it would literally be a treasure hunt. Try to find a good position for this mic here. Here. I think here is better. I mean, in a way, that makes sense for them. It is a powerful weapon that money can't even buy. They would do anything to get their hands on it. Yes, at the time the Kaiser Corporation attacked the General Students' Council just because they obtained the ancient weapon. They didn't they didn't believe there would be consequences. They were confident in their ability to fight all of Kivotos. That's probably why Kaiser PMC activity going in and out of the desert has spiked recently. So, Ayane, we're supposed to go to the PMC excavation site to obtain this ancient weapon, right? Yes, but the desert is technically still Kaiser property. I see. Then I guess we just have to go in Shiroko style. What? Okay. The mask is sweet gang. Huh? Wait, that's not what I meant. We just have to make sure we don't get caught. We'll move fast. Yeah, we need that weapon thing so we can capture Shiroko. Kaiser PMC left the base, so it will be empty. Oh, really? Yes. But it's still Kaiser property. So I was just trying to say we need to be cautious because we don't know when they will return. How disappointing. I thought I was going to get to let off some steam. No masks for this mission, I suppose. But you're so cute putting yours on with us when you knew we didn't need it, Ayane. Well, that is... So you just have to bring it here? That sounds a little too simple. No. For the closure task force... No, for the closure task force... It is impossible to simply carry it out of the desert. Himari? What we need is for you to secure the location. We can't move it? How big is this thing? Bigger than you can imagine. According to the sensing info, the ancient weapon is a battleship. An intergalactic battleship. Oh, they are here. What is this? The sky turned back to normal, so you came to check the base, and there are intruders. Now that the sanctums are gone, Kaiser must be slowly coming back. But this was originally our land. Yeah, you guys are just squatters. But on paper, it is still theirs. Maybe it's fine actually. Now that Kivotos is in chaos, I'm sure Sensei can swoop in later and say some adult mumbo jumbo to fix whatever we break. Metaphorically speaking. Whoa, the power of an adult. If you say so, haha. Oh, there is some of the robots here too. They still here. Okay, let's get rid of them for good before we go. Yes, let's move forward to the coordinates. Give us your command, Sensei. Alright, let's claim an intergalactic battleship. Okay, let's go. Oh, Himari is on the team too.
こっち準備して。こっちだよ。許せない。よし。よし。前は私に任せて。さあ、行ってみよう。次に行くわよ。簡単なことです。ありがとうございます。準備完了。クリア。こっちだよ。行くわよ。私に任せなくて。覚悟しなさい。お願いします。よし。はい、このとおり。覚悟してくださいね。行くわよ。
Okay.
わー、適当で勝っちゃったな。
According to the coordinates, it should be this way. Over here, there is an entrance connected to the basement. I see. It looks quite deep. Let's go. Where? A mechanical hallway? Let's keep going. Oh, our eyes on the battleship? The inside is a little more neat. This way, this is starway. This the I see. It wasn't an exaggeration. It appears to be to really be a intergalactic battleship. Our board. I guess it's okay. Utinapishitin ship. Oh. This must be the battleship bridge. It actually looks super legit. Yes, this looks to be the operations room for the ship. I might not know much about aircrafts like this, but this has got to be the cockpit. The control room is quite large. It looks like it requires at least 10 people to operate, and that's just from the inside of the battleship. Consider all the people who have to handle air traffic control from the ground. You're right, it takes 4 or 5 people to operate one tank. So, for a battleship of this size, and this is an artifact with technology we don't understand, the more people to help with interpreting, analyzing, and manipulating information, the better. We need to gather as many students as we can. Students skilled in strategy tactics and management, technologists and hackers, anyone with the skill set to help. I'll summon everyone I can. Shit, did you hear? It's gonna be really busy. You're relentless. None of us had a break for days, Himari. To make matters worse, I mean, she's sitting all the time. To make matters worse, they're going to be incorrigible once they find out about the intergalactic battleship. Of course she's not gonna be as tired. Oh, the engineer thing. Yeah. 32 excited. Is this really a battleship created from ancient technology? I guess that's up to us to figure out now. The intergalactic battleship of an ancient civilization will be the head of our research and engineering work. Everyone laughed at the idea of a battleship, but our research wasn't in vain. Aris, your railgun is proof of that. Yeah, science fiction is very trendy right now. That genre is hot. Wait a second. Aris, what are you doing here? Well, I heard the intergalactic battleship was discovered, so I hoped to come with the engineering department. No, I told you to stay at Millennium. We don't even know where President Rio is yet. What will you do if she decides to attack you right now? You're vulnerable. But I want to be a space hero. Stop the nonsense and go back to Millennium. Immediately. Noah is guarding the academy in case of an emergency. You're such a cold, calculating monster. You don't know anything about the dreams of space heroes. Hey, that's a new nickname. Everyone came. Yuka, if your safety is your concern, your current location is probably safer than anywhere else in Kivotos. Are you serious, Noah? President Rio's brand is control over everything. The Millennium District lives in the palm of her hand. I suppose so. She may know every nook and cranny of Millennium, but the president doesn't know about the battleship. It's safer than here. Oh, I forgot to read it. That's why I sent the Aris and the game development department together. Do you mind looking after her, please? No, it's absolutely not. No, absolutely not. It is not safe. It is not just the president of the Aris. Well, I guess it's safer if she's where I can see her. Huh? Aris? Where did she go? Hehe, I'll be counting you, Yuka. Don't push yourself too hard. Noah, I will guard the academy, so smooth out those wrinkles, Yuka. Wrinkles. We're not here to mess around, seriously. The structure here, the plumbing and the wire are simple than we talk. Well, even an ancient artifact can't defy gravity and the laws of physics, huh? Veritas is now analyzing the battleship operating system. We'll find out more about its structural integrity. Excellent, excellent. Let's break it down piece by piece. Yes, I'll take a look over here. The neural code algorithm analysis is done. How is it going, Kotama? Have you gained access? Yes, the connection to the central processing unit was successful. It is working. Whoa, this is awesome. And it didn't take long thanks to the Vice President's help. I thought we'd have to trouble since it's ancient technology and whatnot. This is the Battleship main operating system. I don't recognize the language, but I can probably figure it out. Himari, we logged into the operating system. I am sending the algorithms over to you now. Excellent work. Thank you, Shi. How it's going, Himari? Now we have access to the central nervous system of the Battleship main system. It was essential we analyze this first because if you understand the structure of the nervous system, you can understand the operational principles of all parts at a glance, right? Correct. You very quickly. Then, where do we begin? What do you know so far about this ancient artifact built with unknown technology? Looks like a... How do I say in English? I forgot the name. A ferro de passar. Ferro de passar. Flatiron? No. Flatiron is the name? Oh. You just call iron. You just inverted it to the other side. Huh. My battleship. These are its blueprints. Oh, I think I passed something. The overall structure is expected, of course. It lives up to its name, Uchina Piston Ship. Looks like an iron. The overall structure is expected. Oh, I already read it. The dimensions are 135 by 23 by 13 meters. The interior is divided into 15 zones, but we're still figuring out the minute details of its structure. Ignoring its appearance, there is not much on this battleship that can be used as a weapon. Would that mean it wasn't built for battle, but a different function entirely? As of now, it's too early to tell. We'll continue our analysis. Now that I think about it, didn't Fuliculi have something like this? I don't. Oh yeah, in the city. They had this thing. Fuliculi. Such a good anime. I have to rewatch one of these days. Oh! Okay, here. The enemy that appeared in Kivortos is beyond my cognitive realm. The enemies invading from outside Kivortos as well. Neither the nameless gods nor the forgotten gods would know them. Yeah, it's good because it's one of the best. You can either because you can watch how you want. You can, like, how can I explain it? You can either turn off your brain and watch it for the animation and the comment without thinking too much. But if you want to, you can analyze the characters too. I think because I have watched the author. I think it was the author was one of the animators. I don't know, giving interviews, and they talked about how they made a type of art that a person could experience and consume the way they wanted, you know. If you want to watch it as if it was a AMV, you could do it, but you can analyze too if you want. One thing that always people say about this anime is that you can just turn your brain off and watch, but you can analyze it too if you want. It's very nice. An incomprehensible enemy. It seems to be copying the same abilities of the Ark of Atrahasis, built by us, the nameless gods. I wonder if you know, princess, the artifact you are currently standing on is an Imperial's Ent Arc weapon, created by all enemies of the past to defeat us. What the hell? Let me read again, just for me. The enemy the same abilities of the Ark of Atrahasis built by us, the nameless gods. Your friends will never be able to decipher how to use it. Do you understand, princess? You currently aboard your most dangerous nemesis. You must run, princess. Flee as quickly as you can. I know you rejected me. I understand that you denied my existence, but still I am your servant, the one meant to lead you to your rightful purpose. Despite your repudiation of my existence and yours, I still do not wish your death. You must not be aboard the Utinapishtin when its engine begins running. It will destroy you first, the princess of the nameless gods, because that is the very purpose of its existence. Oh. My princess, you will be utterly eradicated. I am not ordering you. It is not a warning. This is my desperate. Is this right? I thought it was desperate. This is my desperate plea. Episode 6. Utinapishtin ship. The engine is at work. So, do you have any tags, engineering department? Yes, I understand completely. That's wonderful. I understand that we will never, in any universe, ever understand the structure of this battleship. What? I can't grasp the battleship fuel, propellants, operating principles, engine structure, or design at all. Well, this is an artifact that cannot be understood with your current knowledge of technology and engineering. It makes sense that we can't understand it. I thought that researching this would help our long-cherished dream. It won't help us even one iota. Is that so? Oh, but don't worry. We may not understand how it works, but what we can do is figure out how to run it. What do I mean? Just because you don't know the structure of a car engine, that doesn't mean you can't drive it, right? As a simple interpretation, All operational systems can be viewed as a device for transforming input data into output data. If we can understand the conversion process inductively, we can still take advantage of its functions even without understanding the structure. In other words, step on accelerator to accelerate, step on a brake to decelerate, turn a steering wheel to change directions. If you can organize that information, we can create a piloting manual without having to know how the technology actually works. Nice. That makes sense to me. We believe in you, engineering department. Someone calling. It seems calling intergalactic battleship may have been a bit premature. Oh, yes, there are no weapons, and at the maximum altitude it can fly, it is about 100,000 meters. It would break apart if it went outside the atmosphere, let alone into space. Oh, and the most peculiar of all, more than 75% of the total mass of this battleship is made up of arithmetic logic units. In other words, this isn't a battleship, but a kind of flying dimensional topological quantum computer. Ah, so that's explaining the form, I guess. A case for the computer. I believe. We will have to skip a class or understand the ship origins. But with this, it's going to be possible to defeat the Ark of Atrahasis, right? Yes, the silver lining here is that multidimensional analysis is possible with this. Not only that, if a genius hacker like me uses a computing device of this level, I could likely hack everything in the world. Perhaps I could even hack the Ark of Atrahasis itself. Oh, then we could crash the Ark to the ground or make it self-destruct? Theoretically, self-destructing could be difficult, but hacking the propulsion system could make the Ark fall. But that would require physical access to the Ark systems. The chess pieces we will need for the flight, it is starting to come together. This flight is about, put simply, harder than bullets and guns. We will win this fight by pitting a dimensional topological quantum computer against an opponent that is violating the rules of a multidimensional analysis. A battle of bad taste between two hackers. In summary. Himari, it seems the onus falls on you to lead the charge. I have no experience in computers or technology of this degree. Hehe, what else is a genius hacker for? Then first, I will need to establish a theory of how the multidimensional analysis functions. That sounds difficult. Please let me know if you need help, but I'll check on the orders in the meanwhile. Oh. Huh? Real? Amas? When did the Amas get in here? That is incorrect. It is speaking? Is this a model equipped with speakers? Your correct formula fails to correct the errors in the quantum information. You need to use a ion trap. Ion or ion? Oh, that's right. I can't believe a genius like me made such a basic mistake. You haven't rested for days. It's natural. Everyone here is pushing themselves past the limit. The only difference is that I am very delicate beauty. She always say that shit. But what? No. Who are you? I am the calculation support AI sent by President Rio. Rio. Incorrect. I'm not Rio. I am the calculation support AI. Bitch. I guess that filth girl won't show her face here unless she had no shame at all. About the Aris, yes, she kidnapped Aris, but I'd like to talk about what I find truly ghastly about the reactions. You have to listen to my monologue, damn. Toki. Rio gave Toki dangerous equipment and forced her to carry out her binding, even knowing the potential ramifications of using such a weapon. She's not wrong about being a delicate beauty. True. You know what? I think this is not working. Let me change again. Really fast. Auto hide message after 30 seconds here. Let me turn it off. Copy the link and put it here on the custom doc chat here. Apply. Okay. And now on the image. Okay. Fake message. To test. Okay, one disappears and the other not. Nice. Now let me clean. Ryu gave Toki dangerous equipment and forced her to carry out her binding, even knowing the potential ramifications of using such a weapon. We're going to be obliterated here. Oh. And I realized recently that Toki has no friends. What the hell? And I realized recently that Toki has no friends. Do you know why? Because Ryu prevented her from interacting with anyone for security reasons. And Toki did every last thing asked of her, without a single complaint. She even undertook the mission to kidnap her own underclassmen, but did Ryu truly inform Toki of what that mission meant? That Ryu coerced and manipulated Toki into killing a person. Oh. Holy shit. Aris isn't a real person? Don't make me laugh. I don't care what her perspective on life was. What she did was unforgivable. Does Ryu, the great all-knowing big sister, know what Toki told when she realized what she was being asked to do? How she felt? She never should have forced Toki into her delusional scheming. Ryu and her trolley problem. She puffed her chest out with all her moral superiority, but it was Toki who had to pull the lever through. What a coward. And when her plan fell to pieces, do you know what she said to Toki? Do whatever you want, and then she disappeared. Irresponsible, cowardly, selfish. Did you even consider how Toki would feel left alone and deprived of the only person she had been allowed to talk to? Do you know why she was unable to join the CSC? Why Toki felt the need to simply disappear? Huh, of course you don't. The loneliness or guilt of your orders would never cross big sister's mind. Empathy doesn't reside within the delusions you resist within. Then obliterated. You know, Toki came to me and asked. She asked what she could do, how she could be helpful. She didn't know how else to find her worth unless she was useful. No matter how insignificantly so. Even now, Toki is fighting alone. She ignores her wounds and searches and fights in places where Sanctus could manifest, alone. Do you understand her desperation, her pain? You feel which you don't deserve such a loyal mate, a friend. And if she doesn't want Toki, I will take her with me. I will protect her. Oh. Actually, filth doesn't even begin to cover your repulsiveness. What the hell? She's not stopping. It's been what, 5-6 minutes? You're right. I know that I'm not welcome. I even understand why, Himari. But don't you need my help operating this artifact? I know more about the legacy of the Nameless Gods than anyone else in Kivotos. No, I don't need you. If you knew the legacy so well, the world wouldn't have come so close to being destroyed last time, because of your actions. You did nothing. It was the very person you tried to kill who stopped you from destroying the world. So no, not a single soul in Kivotos needs your help. Get off the ship. I have Yari Sensei and the game development department. I don't need you. Understood. Oh shit. I thought she was going to use her help, but she really sent her away. Himari? Ah, Hanako. What is it? Oh, the unmanned drone. I was doing a quick voice test. Was that Tsukatsuki real, the student council president? I heard she disappeared. I guess she's doing okay. Hanako, I think of her reminds me of a story from an ancient epic. A story? Yes. More of a ironic fable. It is a story about a king whose desperate attempts to avoid a prophecy actually caused it to come to fruition. It's a very common occurrence in prophecy stories, at least on the old ones. The king heard a prophecy that the kingdom would be destroyed and nearly went mad trying to escape that fate. But in the end, the king's efforts were the cause of the kingdom destruction. The king did everything he could to prevent the prophecy fulfillment. He banished the prophet, destroyed the temple, sealed all the gateways, and started a war. In the end, his beloved brothers, all his family, vassals, everyone he loved died, and the kingdom was a uninhabitable ruin. The fable moral is worth contemplating. Is destiny inescapable? Does individual human effort mean anything at all? I discussed this with Seiya, Trinity's prophet. What should the king have done to escape his fate? What did the king do wrong? Maybe he could abdicate the title of being a king? Pass to someone else? Oh! I just said that the king's biggest mistake was being a king. His mistake was being a king? Being a king who banishes prophets and starts wars, a king who believes in prophecies That was the king's biggest mistake. But say, there isn't really a mistake the king made. You can point to them. We are connected. But say, there isn't really a mistake the king made. You can point to them. He did nothing wrong. If the king gave up his power, if he renounced his rights, if he never listened to the prophets, the prophecy might not have come true. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? It is. It is entirely pointless. Your question is inherently flawed. There is no answer to a story like this. Oh, my apologies. This isn't my place. I shouldn't be meddling in your affairs. No, I understand. We have no way of knowing how this will end. So let's do everything we can. I can't worry about condemning her once this is all over. Let's just say computational support arms for now. Can you come here and help me with calculations? Oh. Yeah, in this moment it's better to have anyone that can help. It's like the second goal. Thank you for your consideration, Hanako. Oh dear, the chief officer and the evil sensei. Did you hear everything? Don't worry, I know a little bit about the situation. I want to talk about the Millennium President's presence. Thank you. It seems she's somewhat of a pariah among the students at the moment. For all of them, and for us, there is a mountain of problems to be solved. Chief Officer, did I hear you mention a koan earlier? Oh, yes. It is not a big deal. I heard about the 7 strange questions of Kivotos from the President of the General Student Council. It was like a kind of Zen dialogue, where it was unclear what was being asked or whether there was an answer. The General Student Council President liked things like that. So the General Student Council President was interested in the unknown. Yes, she liked the mysterious stories that couldn't be explained. Stuff that involved artifacts, the occult, like Sensei cheating chest. I feel strange saying cheating. Cheating? I don't know how to pronounce it right. Sounds like cheating. Like Sensei cheating chest. It's a kind of an artifact that cannot be understood with your current knowledge. The second core went as follows. Can you understand by means of the incomprehensible? This is my first time hearing the second core. Can you understand by means of the incomprehensible? That's the kind of questions. Well, it was the 6th column she was really interested in. But anyway, the second column has a trap. It is not a complete sentence. Yes. Can you understand what through the incomprehensible? The object is missing. Therefore, this sentence isn't a question in the first place. But the president said it didn't matter because it wasn't meant to have a correct answer. The object is left for you to feel. I don't exactly understand it, however. The fable you told me reminded me of the koan, is all. It is just small talk. Small talk? Huh. So don't pull your hair out over it. I find it fascinating, however. For example, if what I don't understand is fate, then what I understand through fate is, what can we as people understand through fate? A fascinating question with no real meaning. What the fuck? For example, what I don't understand is fate? Then what I understand through fate is, what can we as people understand through fate? What the fuck is she talking about? Okay, let's go. Let's just continue. It is an incomplete question in the first place. Perhaps you're right. Koans aren't necessarily made to have an answer. Like my question about the king. Hanako, can I ask you something? Yes. What is it, Chief Officer? How does that story end? What happened to the king? The king, he realized his actions were the cause of the kingdom destruction. He felt there was no way to atone for his sins and couldn't bear the weight of his own guilt. So eventually, in his despair, I need some water. I forgot to get. Perhaps this story is best saved for another time. Oh, he ended himself, babe. I think I can put the thing a bit to the side. Here, let me like this. But I don't know if a big phrase gonna make it pass. Rin, Sensei, we completed the plans for the operation. You two gotta give everything your final approval before I will brief everyone. Hurry up and come to the bridge. Oh my, with the plan complete? Yes, let's go. To be continued. Operational briefing. Our plans for the upcoming operations are complete. Thank you everyone for assisting in preparing for this operation. The operation name is the Ark of Atrahasis Conquest. If it is successful, this will be our last operation together. Our last? Well, yeah, if you win, everyone gets to go home. If you lose, that's the end of Kivotos. Whatever the result, this is our last battle. We will succeed. Don't make everyone anxious, Kayoko. It will work. Top experts from various fields have all worked together to come up with this plan. It is the closest thing we will ever get to a perfect operation. Allow me to debrief you on the plans. Our main objective is to destroy the Ark of Atrahasis in the sky above Kivotos. Only by destroying it can we prevent the false sanctus from corrupting Kivotos. However, the Ark is protected by a quantum superposition state barrier that makes physical access from the outside impossible. As long as the barrier is in place, physically reaching the Ark is impossible. Therefore, we plan to pass through the barrier by putting a Pischitin's ship in the same quantum superposition state. In other words, we're getting to the level and sliding on in. I'll be doing the calculations of the multidimensional analysis utilizing the immense computing power of the ship. Out of curiosity, what happens if your calculations are messed up? It is a reasonable question. If you enter a space in the quantum superposition state under the premise of a failed calculation, if you're lucky, will shatter into atoms. Or if you're unlucky, will shatter into atoms. If you're lucky, will be thrown off the ship and fall from a height of 75,000 meters. At that height, a halo could be destroyed. We'll be dead way before we hit the ground. At that height, it's colder than 6 degrees below zero. One breath and your lungs will freeze. Oh, your bodily fluids would boil and vaporize before you could blink. If exposed to such extreme environment, your halo would last 2 minutes max. Thank you for your very optimistic prognosis, Kayoko. I feel very encouraged. We're not going to fail. We cannot. After passing through the barrier, we'll be able to physically impact the Ark and enter. We must break into the Ark, hack its operating system, and through destroy it so it can never function again. Naturally, we don't expect the enemies inside the Ark to take it lying down. It will be a slow, careful crawl. We will defend against attacks and occupy each area of the Ark piece by piece, until we're close enough to take over its controls. If you seize control of the Ark like that, we can make it self-destruct or crash to the ground. In other words, our victory conditions are to hack and steal the Ark. It's straightforward and easy to understand. I approve. But about... Oh, I am a humble support type Yamas. President Rio? That didn't take long. We've been wondering where you disappeared to. What are you doing here? That... Seriously. Aris and the game development department are here. What are you thinking? Rio is assisting me. You grow wrinkles on your forehead, Yuka. I am keeping a close eye on her. If she tries anything, I will take great pleasure in destroying her. I don't know what you're up to, but don't even think about going near the game development department. I am watching. But we will talk later, President. I have a lot to discuss with you. Starting with the embezzlement... Oh. Understood. Just in case, I'll find a way for us to return to the ground. With your permission, of course. Granted. Please do. If Utina piston breaks down, we'll be stuck in the Ark. I'll get to it right away. Ayumu, how much time do you have left? Until the reappearance of the false Sanctus, we have about 12 hours. We have to drive this battleship up into the sky and capture the Ark within that time, right? Is this operation even remotely feasible? Yes, I ran the simulation several times. The success rate is a whopping 3%. 3%. We're gonna need a miracle to be successful. 3% is better than 0. Yes, you're right, Sensei. This is an unprecedented situation, Kivots. We gotten all the way here by forging a path through utterly incomprehensible phenomena. Ever since the first scene, Yurizono Seiya prophecy, we've been in uncharted territory. When the 6 masses of energy were detected in Kivotos, they were invisible and incomprehensible phenomena. The false sanctus that appeared afterward attacked with all the mysteries that have occurred occurred in Kyoto so far. The uncontrollable AI Decagrammaton, the mimesis that reproduces memories, ancient technology like the nameless gods, and the chroma that distorts the identity of Kyoto's students. Through a large-scale allied operation, we successfully banded together, defeated the Guardians and destroyed all the Sanctums. Now the Sanctums are about to be restored. All of these situations have been terrifying and beyond my comprehension. I'm sure each and every one of you understands. The prophecy, the Decagrammaton, mimesis, the chroma, the nameless gods, the vision, the false sanctus, the guardians, the guide of chroma, and the phrenapads. The probability of success may only be 3%, but it doesn't matter. We have to work through the odds, just like we always done. As he says, just one more time, let's give our all to save Kyoto. I am with Sensei. We can't turn back without at least trying. One last battle. We're bringing Shiroko back, one way or another. I guess I don't have a choice. We come all the way here, so we can only move forward. Then please prepare with an upshifting ship. We must be ready to proceed in 8 hours. What? 8 hours? We have the manual, don't we? We just have to memorize it. You expect someone to stuff all that information in the brain in a few hours? It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, we just have to do it. We'll master the manual and operate with an upshifting ship. The operator. I think we needed at least 10 of them, maybe 100. Leave the operations to me. Sensei gonna do it? The ancient chest can make it work somehow. I can't talk that big and then just sit back. I'll support you, Sensei. Rin? We are in here. There is no room for playing it safe or hesitations. I want to leave Sensei to deal with the most dangerous task on their own. Rini, you're my rock. If it's just memorizing a manual, I think I can do it. Even a Yomo? Well, if Sensei says so, I, the treasurer of Semina, can't sit on the sidelines. I'll join too. I'll do it too. I am pretty good at memorizing. I see the senior administrator of Guerrena can't let you all take the spotlight. Me too. Yes, I'll join too. Above all else, I'll do anything to save Shiroko. I didn't come here to do something like this, but I guess I have no choice. Whoa, everyone is so enthusiastic. Just so you know, this is way too much for me. Momoka, you came all the way here and you're not going to help? Diskusogaki. Didn't you say you would follow Ring to the ends of the universe with me? Whoa, don't make that face. I got it. Sure, why not? I guess I can do it too. Hehe, intergalactic battleship crew. That sounds nice. So, do you get uniforms too? Uniforms? Well, we're in the intergalactic battleship crew. Isn't a dedicated uniform part of the bill? Oh? Everyone gonna be on a uniform, maybe? Wait, a dedicated uniform? I can handle that, yeah, I can do it. What, Hibik? You have time for that? Uniforms for an intergalactic battleship crew? That will be a challenge. One that I refuse to turn down. We can't let down the dreams of the engineering department. We can't wear school uniforms while shouting lines like take off or raise the altitude. That's true. I like it. Let's get this underway. Okay, great. I'll find some reference from animes and mangas. Yeah, I'll get to the production now. First, I need everyone's eyes. Whoa, I am excited. Let me discuss with you in detail about the design. Sounds great. Then I will add some features and modify it into something more like a pilot suit rather than just a uniform. Do you have any opinion, Sensei? Yes, I do. I have an opinion. I have a bad feeling about this. A scarf, a garrison hat. I mean, a long coat is nice. I don't know much else, but most importantly, a captain must wear a long coat. Yeah, I clicked the wrong one. That's quite specific. Okay, we'll consider your opinion. What the fuck? I thought my finger was on the number 3, but it was on the 2. What the heck is going on? Then let's get this underway. We'll start departure preparations now and fly to the arc above the sky in 8 hours. We needed to bring in operators, air traffic controllers, hackers, and the people to manage meals and medical treatment. Yes, we'll need to recruit more students as well. Rin, you, Sensei, and the rest of the students have been working all this time without rest. Don't you think everyone needs a break? Especially you, Rin. Yes. We want to be able to perform at our best. If we sleep deprived, we should all take some time to rest. Everyone, we leave 8 hours from now, as soon as the sun rises. Until then, please rest while you can. I will see you all tomorrow morning, above the sky. The last night on the ground. Okay. Episode 9. So that's the gist of it. Thanks for the update. I heard bits and pieces of it already. In your absence, we'll protect the Millennium District. Or rather, Kivotas. Okay, I'll be counting on you. No, it is the other way around, Yuka. I count on you to take care of yourself and come back home safely. It's a promise. Cute! Oshino, I understand the situation, Ayane. You're boarding Uchinapshtin with Sensei to infiltrate the Ark. But you're not going alone, Ayane. But there will be a long and difficult fight when you get to the Ark. The more friends to fight alongside, the better. And more than anything else, Shiroku is on the Ark, right? It is not for certain, but I think so. I wanna see Shiroku for myself. We all feel that way. If we board the Ark, Shiroku will come to intercept us. It's our job to subdue and capture Shiroku. We took on that responsibility. We promised Sensei it would be ours to stop her. But the probability for the mission's success is 3%. We should prepare for the chance of a failure and leave. That negativity isn't a hard board of you at all. Oh? Ooh, the problem solvers. Hi, we're here to play. It's good to see you. I'm glad I'm not the only worried one. What are you doing? Gabbing about failure this, failure that. The operation hasn't even started. Well, that is, during times like this, you're supposed to say, let's go out to eat ramen when we're done. Oh. I see. That's pretty hard-boiled, Aru. It sounded a little ominous to me for some reason. Hehehe. She says that, but Aru almost cried when she heard Kayoko was gonna go alone. What? I did not. You were all like, Kayoko, you can't get hurt up there, okay? An outlaw like me would never say that. Honestly, it is not gonna be a walk in the park, but I will be okay. The plan was put together by the best students of each academy, and most of all, look at Sensei will be there. As long as Sensei is there, I feel like everything will be okay, so I'm not too worried. You're right. I have to agree. Think about all the things we achieved thanks to Sensei. Right. Unimaginable things have happened when Sensei was with us. Hey, right? So let's have faith in those unimaginable things. Okay, let's rescue Shiroko. Yeah, it is the Shiroko capture operation. For the millionth time, she's not a wild animal. We're gonna get our pet wolf back. I went to see the intergalactic battleship, but yeah, it's kind of different than what we imagined. Yes, it can't even go into space, and it doesn't have any weapons. It must be something other than an intergalactic battleship. Sensei is gonna get on it to go and attack the evil base in the stratosphere tomorrow. What should we do now? Maybe we should go back to Millennium like Yuka said. I think it would just be a burden to all these elite people. I would like to go with Sensei. Aris? What are you saying? She's right. Aris, the Space Hero debut isn't gonna happen now. I am disappointed about the Space Hero, but I am the only one who can protect the battleship. Huh? What makes you say that? Because there is no weapons on the ship. Does this have to do with the Sword of Light? Is that why you wanna go? Yes, the Sword of Light was designed for use in an intergalactic battleship by the Engineering Department. And there is no one else in Kivotos who can yield it. The engineering department did not actually design it for space battles, so they say the output will not do much in such a large battle, but if I am the only one who can protect the battleship, if I am someone who can help Sensei in any way, I would like to help. But still, okay, I know how I feel. Sensei has helped me so much. Bro. Kei gave the warning. So let's see if something is gonna happen to Aris. So, should we all go together? Huh? What? Yuzu? If you think about it, Aris has experienced a lot of dangerous situations. We didn't understand a lot of them. We needed a lot of help to resolve them. That's true. If I'm being honest, I still don't understand a lot of it. I don't know why the president is after Aris or what she's hiding. Me neither. But that's not important, right? I don't want us to be left behind. Even if you don't understand the situation, we should be okay if we stick together. Yeah, I don't understand much of what happened until now, but I haven't felt too anxious because I was with Sensei and everyone else. I got to meet new people like the Rabbit Squad and the Head Prefect, although I was a bit scared of them. But I liked it better than hiding in a cabinet. So I wanna go with you, bro. Some shit's gonna happen. The game development department can continue to exist thanks to Aris. So if there is something Aris wants to do, we should help her. We're party members, remember? Yes, that's true, Yuzu. We should go together. That's the right thing to do. Okay, Aris, we might not be going as space heroes, but we'll protect the battleship by your side. Yes, I would like to go with my party members. Then I will not be scared. Aris, are you afraid? Yes, I am. I can still feel K inside of me. Huh? K? Really? I thought you blasted K with the Sword of Light. K, I'm pretty sure that's not the right name. I do not know what K is or what K wants from you. If I am honest, I do not even know who I really am. K says I am a princess left behind by the nameless gods. And Kirio says I am a weapon that will bring destruction to the world. The Princess K, the Ark, the nameless gods, I do not know anything about those things. But I have Momoi, Midori, Yuz, and Sensei with me. I don't need to know what those things are. I can be just Aris. Ooh. Let's do that then, Aris. You get to choose who you want to be, Aris. I want to go help Sensei with my party members. I want to be a hero and a member of the game development department. I want to decide what I, Aris, do next. Yes, Aris, let's all live together tomorrow. We're never gonna be apart. Aris, you're so impressive. You really act like a hero. Yes, of course, that is because I am a hero. I'll tell you to it will not be anytime soon. I'm going to be a space hero someday, because that's what is trending. You really aren't to give up on that concept. It might become outdated if you don't implement it soon. No, this kind of stuff lasts longer than you think. Just like dinosaur tornado. It is gonna be a masterpiece that will be talked about forever. You mean talked about forever because it's so bad? Space Hero is like a dinosaur tornado? Oh, you hurt Ari's feelings. A makeup club? So we're gonna see everyone that's going to the mission. That is the summary of the current situation. Hanako, I see. It's going to be a tough mission. Will you be okay? Well, Sensei will be with you, so yes, it should be okay. It will turn out fine somehow. Yes, since Sensei will be there. I've been thinking, what if Sensei never came to the makeup work club? What would have happened to us? The same thing, the same type of thing. I think I can see where this is going. The girls from Abdul said basically the same thing. You can't imagine how it would be without Sensei. And it's repeating again now. I can see where this is going. Also, I've been thinking about all the things that were possible thanks to Sensei. Sweet. Hanako. Come back safely, Hanako. We'll be protecting the academy in the meantime. Yes, come back quickly. We'll be defending Kivotos. Hey, I'll come right back to you all. I don't think you can be prepared even seeing with where it is going. Be careful up there, Ako. President, as much as I'd like to come, I should be here. With our best force up there, I'll be the best bet if there is an emergency. Understood. I'll give you a full report when I return. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, this one was faster. Are you worried, Seiya? No, not really. How many cups of black tea did you have, Nagi? You're not gonna be able to sleep at this rate. This is just... I was wishing I still had the ability to have perfect dreams. Seiya. Seiya, you're worried too. I am worried as well. But this kind of story usually has a happy ending. So let's believe it's gonna go that way. Right. We won't be all gated together like this if it wasn't for Sensei. If it wasn't for Sensei, right? So like you said, Mika, I choose to believe the happy ending. Right. If it wasn't for Sensei. No, I don't really want to think about that. Sensei and everyone, please come back safely. We'll make sure everything is safe at the ground level. Let me finish the chapter before going out there to see what it is. What should we do now? Nothing changes, as SRT will protect you while Sensei is on the mission. I mean, protect all of Kivotos. While Sensei is absent, we must secure the safety of Kivotos. That's our mission. Right, those Kaiser bastards retreated for now, but who knows when they will show up again to take advantage of the chaos. And with the General Students' Council paralyzed, the officers will be scrambling to sort out the situation somehow. Well, considering the usual pace with these things, the officers probably won't get to that until Sensei is back on Earth, right? I hope Sensei will be safe. Don't worry too much, Mew. Sensei will come back like nothing happened and tease us like usual. Yes, that's how Sensei is. Hehehe, right. That's good old Sensei. There don't seem to be any more enemies here. Saori, what's on your mind? Oh, it is nothing. You are thinking about how strange it is to fight along with Trinity, right? I can't get anything past you. Yes, things that were unimaginable before have been happening every day. The suffering of life hasn't changed. But you look forward to tomorrow, don't you? Yes, I don't know what to call this feeling, but we can be sentimental when all of this is over. The threat of the false sanctus still exists. Yes, that's true. Life is suffering all the way to the end. Well, villains like us are supposed to suffer in dark so the main characters can play their roles. But I am glad that we get to be together. Hime. And someday, yeah. Oh, he's tired. Oh, first time you can see the president. Some part of her. Yes. Oh yes. Please come in, Ayumu. Oh yeah, it kind of looks like here. I'm sorry to interrupt your break, but could you take a look at this, please? It is the General Students' Council Emergency Communication Network. Our alarm has been sounded for a while, and it seems they're looking for you. The emergency recovery of the communication network must have been successful. This code? Yes, I think it is the Chief of Finance. I was gonna disconnect the communication network, but I didn't. Just in case. I'll take it. Oh, okay, then. I'll leave you to it. To it. Yes. Thank you, Ayumu. Oh, Chief Officer? Where are you? Are you safe? Are you injured? Chief of Finance? You're safe. The connection is spotty. The communication network was only temporarily restored. Where are you? Sankito Tower was destroyed just now. I am assembling the chiefs of staff. Kaiser Corporation, Chief Officer. Away. I'm sorry, Rin. I didn't know it'd come to this. No, I don't blame you. You are just doing your job. And now I'm doing mine. What are you doing? Where are you? Where are you? Are you with Shao? Aoi, listen. If something happens to me, please take care of the General Students' Council and Kivotos. What did you just say? Take care, Aoi. Ooh. The D is coming. Leaving the last wishes. Everyone last night on the ground was filled with hope, apprehension, and somber goodbyes. Is this a hospital? What the hell? Sensei, it's time to depart. Everyone is waiting for you at the bridge. Okay, I'll be right there. Well, it is now or never. Okay, before doing the next episodes, let me get some water that I forgot. Use the bathroom and see what people are calling me for. I want to finish the chapter 3 today, and I don't know if I'm gonna start the 4 or if I'm gonna leave it for tomorrow to do everything tomorrow. And I think I don't even gonna. If I plan to complete tomorrow, I will try to start earlier, and I will not even do any reacts. Just focus on game tomorrow. Let me go see about that. Okay. I was being called because the puppy got one of my got one of the plants from the front and brought inside, and they made everything a mess. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Put my phone. And then this time I brought my water. Okay. Now let's try to finish this chapter today. Sensei, I have good news. I will start with the most important information. I completed the operator outfits in time. Oh, let me see the outfits. Ooh! Nice. Ooh! She's so flat. And I like to see Wacky Pie. These are the operator uniforms. Is this uniform mandatory? Yeah, we're intergalactic battleship operators. There was a strict request that we follow the rules of the genre, so... And just whose request was that? It's technically not even a battleship, let alone an intergalactic one. Ah, what are you doing here? You gotta accept your fate. You have the ability to memorize that thick manual, so you happen to be here. That's just your luck. Holy. Ring, that coat looks good on you. Oh yeah, the captain coat. Why is mine different from the rest? You're the captain, so obviously you need a longer coat. I can wear this for a short amount of time, but the people gathered here are in charge of the important role of calculating and verifying the multidimensional analysis. Such important roles require special clothes. It's not just a uniform. It detects physical conditions such as your brainwaves and pulse so that you can perform your duties without any issues. Various functions such as flame retardancy, explosion prevention, and waterproofing have also been added. In other words, it's operator exclusive equipment. It sounds like a remote control with a bunch of extra useless functions. Do we really need a waterproof uniform? There, everyone. What's done is done. And we are on a time is scheduled. Let's begin. Right. We will be boarding Utnapishtim ship to infiltrate the Ark of Atrahasis, 75,000 meters above Equivotus. Our objective is to occupy the Ark, disable it, and return safely to the ground. The following people will participate in this operation. The operators are Urawa Hanako, Umao Ako, Okusora Ayane, Hayase Yuka, Onikata Kayoko, Akeboshi Himari. Our operators are Yuraki Momoka, Yuabitsu Ayumo. What the hell that was? She repeated the operators. And I, Nanagami Rin, will work with Sensei to manage with an upshifting ship. Looking forward to working with you, everyone. After the Utinapshtin ship departs, the following people will be in charge of the air traffic control and technical support. Veritas, Otose Kotama, and Omagari Harrier of Millennium. Konori Maki, Kagami Shihiro, and the Ginnery Department. Nekozuka Hibiki, Shiraishi Utaha, and Toyomi Kotori. Next, after entering the Ark, the following people will help defend against possible raids and support the occupation. The Habitus for the Closure Task Force, Takanashi Hoshino, Kuromi Serika, and Isayoi Nodomi. Hahaha, looking forward to working with you all. Hey, leave it to us. We're gonna kick some Chroma butt. Yup, we're going to rescue Shiroko. Yes, members of the Foreclosure Task Force have also volunteered to secure the safety of Sunaokami Shiroko. Also, Tendo Aris from the Game Development Department, who has the railgun, is the only person with a weapon on the ship. And Saiba Momoi, Saiba Midori, and Hanaoka Yuzu will support the occupation and provide backup as needed. Pleasure to work with you. Oh well, I guess I will have to take care of them. No horsing around, your safety is the priority, got that? And lastly, huh? Wasn't that everyone? Oh! This group, the gourmet group, the gourmet people, forgot the name. Aikyo Fuka of the Gehenna School Lunch Club and the Gourmet Research Society will be in charge of meals. The terrorists. Hold up, wait, this isn't right at all. Hehehe, I'm looking forward to working with everyone. Both how and why am I here? I belong in the cafeteria, not in an intergalactic battleship. I mean, I understand, I'm here to provide meals, but how come the Government Research Society is here instead of Juri? Hehe, isn't it obvious, Fuka? Because this is a chance to eat something we can't normally eat. We can't normally eat? Yes, the reason we're here is the same as ours. It's to explore gastronomy. We're here to find out how delicious food tastes in space. Exactly what she said. Eating food in space, that's so special. An opportunity like that doesn't come every day. In space movies, people are always drinking floating juice droplets with a straw. I've always wanted to try that. And we don't need any other reason. Yes, space food is a special kind of food that assumes weightlessness. There are many things to consider, such as the handling of liquids, a special environment where cooking is impossible, and the sterilization process to prevent possible mutations. And so, that's why we're here, Fuka. She's the only one that knows how to do things. But why does it have to be me? We have the school lunch club truck just in case. We need you, Fuka. What? The school lunch club truck? How did you even manage that? Be proud of yourself. Together, we ventured into mountains and the rivers, and now we're going to space. Right, there is no other truck that's gotten to experience zero gravity. None of these spheres have been of my own free will. I don't need this. We want to be high enough to experience zero gravity though. I think maybe the other side, because the thing is in the way. Here. Better. Sensei, I heard that the only way to pilot Utenapstein ship was through the power of Sanctum Tower. That's why Kaiser PMC tried to occupy Sanctum Tower right after excavating the ship. With the Sanctum Tower destroyed, as the owner of the shooting chest, operating the ship falls upon you, Sensei. Yes, I know. As usual, we'll be counting on you. Oh, Arona, you're right. I can awaken this artifact with my abilities. However, this is different from other artifacts. I'll be okay, but Sensei, the power of this artifact will be delivered directly to the owner of the shooting chest, to you. It is okay, Arona. Sensei, you have a normal human body. A single bullet can threaten your life. This is, and haven't you protected me every time, Arona? But this is on a totally different scale. Please reconsider, Sensei. The load your human body will be forced to carry, it is. But I must warn you. Look at Sensei. Once you do this, your body will receive irreversible damage. Oh. You won't be able to revert to your prior state, and you may even die. We're still willing to move forward, even knowing this could end in your death. It will be okay, Arona. Please do it. Sensei, why? To what ends? Why would they do this? You can't stop the destruction. According to my analysis, this future has been set in stone from even before your time. From the moment Suna Okami Shiroko came into existence into this world, its fate was determined. Time is not a continuous line, it only repeats in predetermined causes and effects. We're simple chess pieces within a deterministic world. Sensei, if you truly wanted to stop this, you should have traveled to the past and eliminated Tsunaokami Shiroko. Hehe, cause and effect. What the hell? You say that I never understand you, and you are right. I find you utterly incomprehensible. Do you really think this fruitless struggling can change a predetermined future? Why do you believe in the impossible? I don't understand, so allow me to ask again. Why do you fight? I have to fulfill the responsibilities of an adult and the duties of a teacher. No matter what you have to do, no matter what it takes, no matter what it takes. Are you going to save your students, Lukata Sensei? Now you get it. Sensei? Rin, I have something to ask you. Huh? Oh yes. What is it? It is about the second Koa. You mean by understanding the incomprehensible, can we understand? The question for the General Student Council President? What did you insert as the object ring. Is that important right now? Well, at the time Oh, it is Arona. Even the thing is the same. Pink with blue. Maybe we will never truly understand each other. Maybe I am that kind of person to you, a incomprehensible mystery. We have no choice to follow parallel paths forever, never crossing each other. Maybe that's the point of this world. But I think that is okay, even if we never understand each other, even if we're only unsubstantial rumors to each other, even if we're like wind blowing between isolated islands that can never reach each other. That is why I liked the way you completed the question ring. I'll cherish it forever. Yes. By understanding the incomprehensibility of others, can we understand ourselves? Can I ensure when we return to land? Yes, that's all I needed. Thank you. Then, this is it, isn't it? Connect the heating shaft to Utinap heating power supply. All clear. 9999 CNS. Main power activation confirmed. Oh. A flat iron. Main control system operation complete. Checking the communication systems for each zone. Checking the calculation system. All clear. We're following the manual to a T. Manual to a T. Engine system clear. Checking the multidimensional analysis system. All clear. Checking all control systems. All clear. Alright, everything is functional. Ready to take off your command. Sensei, we await your orders. Utinap shooting ship, take off. Oh, it's on. Here we go. Oh. Altitude rising, currently at 780 meters. What about the multidimensional analysis? Now? Calculations have been finished, Hanako. Calculations complete. Starting the multidimensional analysis. My body. Sensei? Sensei? What's wrong? You're looking unwell. Oh, Sensei is shaking. Why are you sweating so much, Sensei? It's just a fear of heights. It's just motion sickness, don't worry. I'm sorry. Please hang on. System is operating normally. Currently, Utinap shooting ship is in the same quantum superposition state. I still don't really get what that means. It means we exist simultaneously in all possible universes. That's if there are parallel universes, right? I hope a dimensional paradox don't happen. It is okay. If that happens, we will just be a meteor in the sky. Focus, everyone. Please set the target route. Calculating the route to the Arc of Atrahasis. At the target altitude of 75,000 meters. Setup complete. Whoa, it's shaking so much. Hold on a little longer, Sensei. We're going to rapidly accelerate to the Ark of Atrahasis now. Whoa, everyone, hold on tight. According to the manual, the speed is gonna be out of this world. Accelerate. Max output. Alright, let's see the artifact performance. I excited. Flashbang. Are you okay, Yuka? I'm okay. I managed to hold on. What an incredible acceleration. The wave value of the multidimensional analysis is unstable, much more so than expected. No, we haven't crossed the critical point yet. Our calculations are still okay. However, it's going to be a rough ride. Will the ship hold up under the pressure? What the hell? Are you going to pass out? To pass out. It's starting to affect Sensei. I can't feel my limbs anymore. Yep. Looks like the Papa. Do you really think this fruitless struggling can change a predetermined future? Why do you believe in the impossible? Oh, the other girl. This place is... It feels familiar, nostalgic. What the heck? Oh, the scene from the beginning. From the prologue. When we appeared without knowing from where we came. And the president, I guess, talking to us. The start of the story. Pau, pau, pau.
私のミスでした。
Oh, she's talking? Okay.
私の選択、そしてそれによって招かれたこの全ての状況。
What decisions?
結局、この結果にたどり着いて初めて、あなたの方が正しかったことを悟るだなんて。それはずうずうしいですが、お願いします。先生。
What the hell?
きっと私の話を忘れてしまうでしょうが、それでも構いません。
Did they came from another dimension or something like that?
何も思い出せなくても、
parallel
おそらくあな
universe?
たは同じ状況で同じ選択をされるでしょうから。ですから大事なのは経験ではなく選択。
What matters are the choices we make.
あなたにしかできない選択の数々。 を追うものについて話したことがありましたね。あの時の私には分かりませんでしたが、今なら理解できます。大人としての責任と義務、そしてその延長線上にあったあなたの選択、それが意味する心映えも。
What the hell?
ですから先生、私が信じられる大人であるあなたになら、
What the
この
fuck?
ねじれて歪んだ先の終着点とはまた別の結果を、そこへつながる選択肢はきっと見つかるはずです。
There is some scenes,
だから先生、
some images that it showed.
この絆を、
Kizuna.
私たちとの思い出、過ごしてきたその全ての日々をどうか。
What the fuck? It stopped. Error on the multidimensional analysis system. The quantum superposition state of Utinapstein doesn't match with the arc. What? Did your system break? No, this is... It's not on our end. The arc of Atrahasis is what is off. President Rio? Impossible. Could it be? The state of the arc of Atrahasis has changed. It deviated from the value we calculated. It created a new axis that is not within the multidimensionality we exist within. It's similar to trying to explain 3D to a 2D being. No matter what, they will never understand it. Does that mean calculations that surpass multidimensional analysis have always been possible? We just can't understand it? You mean to say our analysis and calculations until now were... everything was futile? And did Sensei pass out? Or he's awake? Want to see the memory until the end. But saw some images of things going wrong. It can't be. We thought we could go toe to toe with this monstrosity. The hubris. Slow down the ship. At this rate, we'll collide with the deformed multidimensional barrier over there. If you crash with the current resonance state, we will either be sucked into an unfamiliar dimension or we will shatter into pieces. Even if we slow down, we're only delaying an inevitable collision. There is no way for us to pass. It is impossible. It'll be more of a conceptualization than actual science. With the knowledge we have, we can't break this state. There may be one way. If that's a copy of the Arc of Atrahasis, the only thing that can intervene is the same self-existence. The same self-existence? Absolutely not. What are you saying, President? No, we can't do that. If the Arc did that, big sister, you can't be serious. 6 minutes before the crash. Stop fighting and find a way. I understand. Aris? Hello, President Rio. It's good to see you again. What? You real? You sent a drone instead of facing us? You big old coward. Aris, it is okay. I understand. The situation requires my help. A princess of the nameless gods. Ares, no way. What if your eyes turn red again? Everyone, hold on. Let Ares talk. Ares, we're here. What do you need? Yes, Momoe, Midori, and Yuzu. And Yuka, Himari, and the President Rio. Sensei said once that I, Ares, can decide how I want to live. I am the Princess of the Nameless Gods, member of the Game Development Department, Millennium student, and part of Ishal. I am both a Demon Lord and a hero. I am all of these things, I am Ares, and that is who I want to be. Knowing this, a princess of the nameless gods, I will ask Kay for help. Oh, even Kay is surprised. If my Ark of Atrahasis can overcome these important quests, if it can save the world, the Ark of Atrahasis will not be a weapon that destroys the world, but the weapon of a hero that saves the world. Ares, that is... If this is how I can save the world, I want to do it. Then Himari will not hate President Rio anymore, and President Rio will not have to hate herself and live all alone. Me? That's my duty as a hero. No, you can't do that, Ares. When Utnapishtim ship maneuvered, you almost died. If the adults had not taken the brunt of the hellfire and attacks, you would have not survived. But the adults, your sensei you admire so, will not last longer. They will succumb to the injuries and die soon. With nothing to protect you, if the Ark is recruited, well, Princess, you are... She's here together. Princess, no, you can't do this. If you restart the protocol of the Ark here, you will... Okay. I am sorry. What? Please, let me apologize to you. I rejected you. I turned you away because I did not understand you. I wanted to run away from this thing I did not understand. I was so afraid of you that was not an excuse to turn you away. Even if I was afraid, even if I could not understand, I should have faced you like this. I do not know you, Kay, but I thought about how I would feel if I were in your shoes. If Kay's purpose is to be the key that leads to the destruction of the world, you must bear much pain and loneliness all on your own. I then realized Kay must have been suffering all along. Sensei told me I am allowed to decide what the purpose of my existence is. Kay can be what Kay wants to be. Kay does not need the permission to exist from anyone. That is why I like the name Kay. It is a name that came to be just because of a mispronunciation. Like my name, Ares. There is no reason, meaning, or purpose behind Kay. You don't want me to suffer anymore? Even if I only exist to destroy the world? I don't have to be alone? Will you save me, princess? Is that what you're telling me? I do not know if I am able to save anyone. I am only an apprentice hero, but I have learned that the desire to save someone is all that is needed to become a hero. Damn. That's some development for Ares. What the fuck? Ready for operation. Ares? Oh no. Aris, it is happening again? Aris, no. Is this key? Is this key? Wait, it is different. Codename Aris. Ready for operation. Starting now, protocol Atrahasis. Atrahasis will be executed. Is she gonna be okay? Trust in Aris. She said she would be okay. Yes, it is me. That means, did you subdue key of the nameless gods? No. Subdued is the incorrect word. Kay agreed to do me a favor. A favor? But I cannot do it alone. I will need the help of everyone here. Especially President Rio. Me? Please, show your face, Rio. Well, what? Let's see the hologram. Yes. I would like to see you, Rio. Oh. Your face looks thinner than before. Have you been eating okay? Aris, it was my choice too. Rio, you do not have to apologize to me. I know you could never forgive me. There is no need to forgiveness. I have learned that friends can convey sincerity without saying a single word. Oh. I am your friend? Me? Yes, you are my friend, Rio. You are helping Sensei, Himari, and everyone else, so we are already friends. But what I did to you, no, it is okay. It is a common development for boys from the previous game to become an ally in the sequel. It is cliché, but I like it. What the fuck? Rio tried harder than anyone to protect this world. What I wanted to say was thank you for being a very good friend. But Ares de Jesus. Then, let us begin this quest. It is my turn now. Ares, we're supporting you every step of the way. Okay. There will be combat on this chapter? I didn't even see. Performing a full search to obtain available resources connected to ours. Kingdom moment after kingdom moment. True. Confirmed the area of available resource. Confirmed the resource name. Putting up cheating. Available data 9,909,000 or more exabytes. Start now. Protocol Atrahasis will be activated. Initiating the activation process of codename Arc of Atrahasis. Oh. Nice art. The princess obtained the key, and the arc is ready. The princess of the nameless gods, Ares, approves. A new sanctum will arrive here. Ooh. My precious. Okay, my precious Ares. Let me drink some water. What the fuck? Drank you wrong. Okay. Episode 13. The Rites of the Light 2. It has begun. The basic concept of the Ark of Trahaz is to collect and transform surrounding data. Furthermore, it is not a copy, but an intervention from the original regardless of the multidimensional analysis. We should be able to penetrate that barrier. At that time, the Ark was going to be made with the data of the fortress city was like a giant shelter. That's probably because it was built based on a fortress city that projected the first in your heart, real. Oh, then what about the Ark that Ares is making now? Isn't the answer obvious? Oh. Utnapshitting data is being disassembled and rebuilt into one place. Is that okay? That's too big to be a game. Could it be? Huh? That's the Guinery Department masterpiece, but it's way bigger. Is that the Sword of Light? That's the true Ark of Trahaz, and the proof of a hero established from Ares' heart. Right, if I had to give it a name, I'd call it the Sword of Light, Trahaz's Supernova. Targets confirmed, breaking through the output threshold, MP charge 100%. Let's go. The strike of justice that crushes evil. Great job, Ares. I'll try you one from here. Go, hero, save our world. Nice. Of course, I will never let my friends down. Ooh. Holy shit. High energy ejection from the Sword of Light. The energy that was launched is flying straight to the Ark of Trahaz. Calculating the ejection trajectory. Error 0.003%. No problem as is. The ejected energy will soon reach the very center of the Ark of Trahaz, but... Yes, but can the Sword of Light pierce the Ark of a multidimensional barrier? Ares. Ooh. Here it is. Now we can go inside, I guess. Hit. Multidimensional barrier has been crushed. Success. Incredible. We penetrated a multidimensional barrier that defies the laws of physics as we know it. The multidimensional barrier is unable to maintain its quantum superposition state and is collapsing. Oh, Ares? She lost her energy. Ares, what happened to her? We're taking Ares somewhere safe. Did something happen? Is she okay? No, she's unconscious, but she's not hurt. Yeah, she's just asleep. We'll get her to the infirmary and take care of her. Thank goodness. Please watch after her. Everyone, brace yourselves. We're going to be hit with a shockwave in about 5 seconds. The multidimensional barrier lost its quantum superposition state. The barrier jammed. Great, so the arc is defenseless now? We can't miss this opportunity. What are you doing? Putting up shooting charge at max speed. From here? That's right. We need to break through as quickly as possible before the enemy can use a countermeasure like before. Okay, understood. Charging at max output. Ooh. About 3 seconds until we collide with the barrier. Are we gonna make it? It'll be okay. We disabled the barrier thanks to Ares' work. We're penetrating the border and boarding the arc. This is it. Hold on tight. Ooh. We're through. Ayane, emergency brake. Yes, emergency brake sequence activated. What the hell? Putting up shooting ship, reverse thrust at max output. Engine overload warning. Oh, it was a warning from the engine. We'll collide with the main body of the arc soon. Everyone, prepare for the second impact. Colliding now. Brace yourselves. We in, boys or girls. Did it work? Are we through? I believe so. Are we inside the arc? Yes, we finally entered the arc. Great job, everyone. I was scared to death. I didn't think that was how things were gonna go down. My legs are weak and shaking. I need to sit. We dealt with the arc with another arc. How absolutely insane. Yes, Ares really saved the world. Ares would say she only did it with the help of her friends. To be exact, it was thanks to your idea, Ariel. Even I, the beautiful, the beautiful genius, couldn't have thought of that. It is too early to say, but if you succeed in saving the world, it will be thanks to you, Rio. Yes, Rio, we will have saved the world. She feels true guilt. Huh? Ares is unconscious. Now she's gonna talk to Kay. Ares, hello Kay. With this, I am very sorry. Oh, why sorry? She's back to sleep. Princess, you knew the dangers of using that power. I thought it could have destroyed your life, eradicated your existence. It's over for Kay? Oh shit. She's gonna save Ares maybe? You didn't hesitate to face death because you wanted to save me and all your friends. Is that what it means to be a courageous hero? Yeah. She was basically a hero. You can't disappear. I don't want that. No, you won't die. I won't let that happen. What should disappear isn't the hero, but the tool meant to destroy the world. This is how it should be. You'll be okay, princess. Oh. And don't feel guilt on my behalf. It's over. Oh, 7 4K. Saved Ares on the way out. F. Ares must be dreaming. It looks like she's at peace. Huh? I think Ares just said something. Ares? What did you say? What? Ares, are you crying? Oh man. Now I'm feeling bad. A somber ending for the episode. Episode 13. Next episode, Rush. The front of Utinapstein has penetrated the outer wall of the Ark of Etrahasis and pierced its wall. From a distance, it probably looks like an apple with a toothpick stuck in it. That was way too rough. Is everyone okay? Please report on our current status. The multidimensional analysis system is fine. However, it seems the core system was damaged when it collided with the Ark. Error. Oh shit. The flat iron is breaking. The engines are down. We are unable to restart them. The main control system is also inoperable. The communication system is down throughout the entire ship, and the calculation system is malfunctioning. What's that? Enemies? Enemies are swarming towards us. Yeah. Oh, these guys again. Big head, big eyes. And... Woo! East, west, above. They coming from they coming from all sides. Not that we weren't expecting it, but the response was so immediate. They must have been prepared for this. It appears we have fallen in the middle of the enemy stronghold. We can't let them destroy the ship, or everything is over for us. Whoever can fight needs to go defend the ship now. People who can fight, here. So it's finally our time to shine. Abdus? Yeah. Hoshino? Abdus reporting for duty. We're ready at any time. Yes, I have your back. We have to go defend the Eastern Passage. Sounds perfect. Let's go, kiddos. Let's go, Grandma. Let's do this. Ah, there is the gourmet research society. We'll take care of things here. That was crazy. I'm gonna be sick. Again, why am I here? The Gourmet Research Society? When? Hehehe, I don't know the details, but you need someone to fight, right? And fight, we will. The Gourmet Research Society never flees from those who disrupt or search for the pinnacle of taste. Yep, the journey to taste space food begins now. You're never gonna eat any of that here. I guess we don't exactly have anyone else to turn to. Engage the enemy. I'll be supporting you. Hehe. Thank you, Akko. Shall we begin? We'll defend this place no matter what. The game development department. When did you... While Ares is asleep, we'll do everything we can to help. Yes, with us and Sensei, things will work out. Okay, I'll keep you safe from behind. So don't be too reckless. Hehe, we have nothing to worry about. If you help us, Yuka, we have nothing to worry about if you help us, Yuka. Let's go. I am looking forward to working with you. We can do this. I believe in us. Okay, let's go. Sensei, then please lead the defense of the Utinapshtin ship. Okay. 3 teams. I count on everyone. Abdus, Millennium, Gehenna, let's go. Okay, let's go. Who is the first? Is Hoshino. Okay. Now I'm gonna use Momoy. Victory!
次のステージに移動しましょう。
Gourmet Club.
あらま、お出ましですわ。
Arama.
盛大にお出迎えして差し上げましょう。よっ、こういう時のために用意してたの。少しだけ怒ってますよ。
Oh, nice.
そちらですね。優雅に参りましょうか。
I like her voice.
これはいかが？これはいかが
？The thing is, they are Japanese sales, so to get them to voice everything would take a lot. Because the price for the Japanese voice actors is very high. So they could do the first volume on Korean, but to do on Japanese is gonna be a bit difficult. Yeah, the amount of students. Each zone VA. Each zone save. Junbi stay. I always been bad remembering names. I can recognize the voice. I know that Seiya is freedom, but I don't remember the name. That's why I have a Google Notes. That's why I have a Google Notes with the name of all my favorite doujinshi autos. I always saving the names. The Ark of Esterhazy's Conquest. Enemy eliminated. The defense was successful. Good job, Sensei. I'm not detecting any more suspicious. Oh, any more suspicious and attack. Oh, what? An explosion? We are cultured gentlemen here. Where did that came from? Oh shit. Here she is. How did she get inside so easily? Shiroko? I see. In the end, the future is predetermined. Did I not warn you? Why do you insist on forging forward, onwards? Only death awaits you here. Oh. Stop right there. Shiroko? Is that you? Oh, she ran away. Or tried to run away. What the hell? A grenade? Ah, flashbang. Oh no, just a normal grenade. Hoshino? Are you okay, Sensei? Where did she go? She ran off. We are right. We were right. Shiroko is aboard the Ark. But why did she... The ship's condition went from bad to worse after that explosion. Engineering department, can you hear me? Can you check its upshifting status? My heart. I am glad you are safe. Checking the ship. Messed up is an understatement. Various operating systems and programs were damaged in both the collision and the explosion. We're beginning a system diagnosis to see the extent of the damage. It will be okay too. Fundamental repairs might be impossible from all the way up here, but we will restart the system somehow, no matter what. Exactly as she said, we'll restore it and get you all safely back on ground. I stake it on my pride as an engineer. It will be much harder if it's just us working remotely, so we'll need assistance from some of the operators. Is anyone available to assist? I got it. Just let me know what to do. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you. Please get the ship back into shape, so to the best of your abilities. Himari, the spatial movement Shiroko escaped through just now seems to have utilized the calculation abilities of this arc. You may be right. It is definitely possible. The Arc of Atrahasis is basically a computational device that calculates dimensional phrases. If you know how, you can use it to move through spaces as she did. Shiroko seems well versed in using the Arc. What are you replying, Rio? If you can utilize the Arc computational abilities as she does, we can probably create physical space leap sequence similar to hers. What the hell? Space leap sequence? I don't mean it when I say I know the technology of the Nameless Gods better than anyone else in Kivotos. Through my foresight is limited. It's been right before. If you can calculate it correctly, we should be able to move everyone back down to the ground. We'll just suggest we will have just one chance at it. I see. Oh yeah. Teleporting instead of flying through space. You don't believe the Guinery department can repair the ship? Don't do that. I'm not trying to say I don't trust them. Right, of course. But your big sister. You know everything, so you operate of anxiety and distrust. Like the king who believes in prophecies. Your anxieties and compulsions have caused more problems than solved them. You don't trust your colleagues, and you fall into self-righteousness, always believing you're the only one that's right. Yes, that's how I am, Himari. That will probably never change, but you can hate me for it if you want. But right now, this ship is the only hope for saving your life. Sensei's life, and the lives of everyone else here. We needed to prepare for the possibility of the current plan to fail, no matter how small those odds may be. In these kind of situations, you know, Rio, I never hated you. I simply dislike you. There is a hard and important distinction between the two. True. Thank you for your concern, Rio. Do you mean the Guinery department will surely be thankful as well, because they have something to fall back upon in the event something goes wrong. I see. If there is a way for us to return safely without Utenapstein, it will be beneficial for us all. I trust in you, Rio. Thank you. Yes. Quando terminar de usar, dá uma limpada, porque bate no chão e suja lá. Thank you. Just give me some time, and I will make the needed preparation as you carry out your mission. Now then. We've entered the Ark of Atrahasis, if only by the skin of your teeth. But now we're in the middle of the enemy stronghold. Stay alert for enemy attacks. We don't know when they will strike again. Defending Utenapstein ship is of utmost priority as well. While the engineering department works on restoring the ship, I'd like the Game Development Department for the Closure Task Force and the Government Research Society to defend it from any enemy attacks. Meanwhile, the rest of the operators along with Charles needed to move on to the next stage. The next stage, we're only just getting started. From this point onwards, we will infiltrate and take control of the Ark of Atrahasis. Okay, and the next one. Go to the Ark of Atrahasis Conquest. Okay, the special thing, the special missions. Now it is our turn. And now the moment we've all been waiting for. The operation leader is here. I'll brief you all on the Ark Conquest. For this conquest, we must hack the Ark within the time limit and hijack the control authority. The Ark of Atrahasis is a large multidimensional analysis device. This entire Ark, sort of like a supercomputer. This one is pretty hard. Oh shit. I don't think I ever used any assist. Because I don't know how. If it's that hard, I'll probably need it. It is comprised of several individual computational devices that all work together to perform a multidimensional analysis. With that in mind, we need to focus on occupying each area within the Ark, in order to gain total control of it. It is just like King of the Hill. Actually, yes, since this conquest is basically about occupying the opponent's land, that's a fair comparison. Our goal is to completely occupy the Ark and gain control of it. It is our only path to victory. You see, once we have control, we can activate the Ark self-destruct sequence. But our enemies won't make it that easy. They will be relentless through the entire conquest. Fortunately, our sensei is an expert at handling that kind of thing. Yes, leave it to me. Now, Ares has managed to freeze all of the Ark functions for the time being, preventing any multidimensional analysis or travel. But of course, she can't hold it indefinitely. The moment she loses control, the Ark will disappear back into the multiverse. And any hope of us catching the Ark disappears with it. I'll mark the multidimensional analysis suppression limit. This is the conquest time limit. Now I can brief you all on the Ark internal layout. The Ark is divided into 4 areas. Okay. There is Area 1, Area 2, Area 3 on the outskirts, Area 4 in the center of the Ark. Upstream ship has already infiltrated Area 1. Naturally, we'll begin the conquest of the outskirts. Area 1, 2, and 3. We will save Area 4 for last. Each area has its own dimensional engine that contributes computing power. At the core is the multidimensional computation device itself. We must destroy all 4 dimensional engines before you can gain control of the Ark. To succeed, we must force the Ark to self-destruct. Only then will Kivotos have peace again. Once we done that, Sensei and the rest of Earth just need to get to the ground safely. Fortunately, the Ginnery department has repaired Upstream ship, so we covered there. And that's the end of the briefing. Cheryl can take it from here. Yes, Sensei, we'll leave it to you. You got it, Sensei. We'll do our best to support you. Hang in there. Thanks, Veritas. Let's all do our best. Thank you for the briefing, Veritas. Now, let's the conquest of the Ark of the Atrahazes begin. Alright, let's do this. I prepared everything you needed for the operation here. Come by anytime, Sensei. Yes, we will always support Sensei. Hehe.
残された時間はあとわずかです。
Here it is.
迅速に。先生。
Conquest.
シティムブリッジは現在待機中です。
Utenapistin. Zone 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, let's start. Gameplay guide. Conquest possible. What the hell?
アトラハシースの箱舟占領戦開始します。
Occupy.
占領完了
Oh, I use energy. Five. Oh shit. Enemies normal. E? Oh yeah, there is that. And there is probably some on the cafe too, maybe. Gain Academy.
これじゃゲームできないじゃん。
Gehenna. There is.
今すぐ行く？
And there is probably someone in the cafe too, guys. Can't get on them. Oh, it's got it.
おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。受け取ってちょうだい。
Say and Hina. Yeah, Hina has a 7, right? I have to say out a big good. That is it? Ah, okay.
計算通り完璧。
Oh, and I get some experience because I am using AP.
はい。こちら
Oh,
の
what
拠
the
点
hell
を
is
占領
this?
します。
Base sector. Oh. What the hell? How do I evolve it?
はい。こちらの拠点を占領します。
Let's go again.
楽しい楽しい水遊びの時間です。
これがあなたの可能性よ。
ありがとうございます。今度お返し
Just got to the end.
ここまでは計算通りね。涼しいですね。まだ続くようですね。まだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。びっくりさせてあげるからね。ゆっくり休んでいってください。
Okay.
他にも涼しくなりたい方いらっしゃいますか？
Temperoxines.
はい、こちらの拠点を占領します。
Let's go, let's go.
これが必要なのでしょう。ありがとうございます。今度お返ししますね。ゆっくりまだ終わらないわよ。夏はこうでないと。ここまでは計算通りね。びっくりさせてあげるからね。ここを頼む。まだ終わらないわよ。じゃーん、花火を始めようかな。激しくいきますよ。
Okay.
計算通り完璧。
How troublesome.
この拠点を占領します。
Okay, now it's the bus. Let's go. I'm gonna get you. The first dimension ending right here before our very eyes. Careful, Sensei, the dimension ending defense system is active. Considering its importance to the arc, I was expecting something, but nothing this powerful. Whoa, it's going to be tough from here out. We can't let that stop us. Do whatever you want, it won't matter. Huh? She's here again. Sensei, watch out, is there? Shiroko. Shiroko, wait, what in the world are you doing? What am I? Why? It is simple. I'm going to protect the Ark from Sensei. Then I'll bring the apocalypse to Kivotos as planned. She's crazy. It is what I do. Shiroko, she's back. What? Where? In front of the area worn the Dimension Wang. He's fighting Sensei. What? We don't have the time to mess around here. We need to get to Shiroko. But if we don't defend this place... Yes, I know. I hate it, but we have no choice. Defense is our priority right now. We just have to trust that Sensei can handle it alone. Yeah, Sensei. We'll leave this to you. Shiroko, stop here. Okay, we have to fight. Entering battle stance. Sensei, watch out. Let's go. Mobilize.
楽しい楽しい。水遊びの時間です。
E? Teleport. Damn. Yeah. Kind of fast. Okay. Ooh, what the hell?
他にも涼しくなりたい方いらっしゃいますか?
We destroyed the other dimension, the other one dimension angle. Shiroko retreated. There is no sign of her. Shiroko ran away. Yes, before Sensei could even do anything. Well, that is okay. If Shiroko is interfering, we just have to be that much more decisive about destroying this arc. She will have to make an appearance eventually, and that will be our chance to have a proper conversation. This place is isolated. He will have nowhere to roam. Shiroko will be like a rat in a trap. That's true, but why are you comparing her to an animal? Okay. Our operation is in pretty good shape right now. We successfully conquered Area 1 and destroyed the Dimension Engine. That's not a bad start in my book. Most important of all, we conquered 1/4 of the arc. That portion of the arc computational ability is ours. Yes, that makes things much more straightforward. First, it will be easy to defend against enemy attacks from here. Enemies will have to fight through our new defensive system. You mean we can take a breather? Phew, that's a relief. And we're able to enter the next area of the arc. Area 2, right? We're making good progress. Still, we can't let our guard down. Sensei will be entering Area 2 of the Arc of Trahazes. We're relying on your continued tactical instructions. Okay, let's go. Otsukare. Otsu.
次の地区へのルートを確保しました。
I got this one here. Start battle. Oh, holy shit. Trinity School. I have 3 students. One more and I had the thing. Do I have someone? No, she's from Millennium. Yeah, anyway, let's go. This thing is strong enough.
これが必要なのでしょう。
ありがとうございます。今度お返ししますね。まだ終わらないわよ。涼しいですね。こっちには何があるの？おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。まだ終わらないわよ。もうちょっとポップコーンみたい。
バンバンバロン。
占領完了と。
Okay, we're here. There's this guy here.
この拠点を占領します。
Let's get him. Oh, Hyakiako.
やっぱり私が必要でしょ。私の力が必要だと思ってた。
Ah, but I need 2 to the buff, so that makes too much of a difference anyway. Let's stay how it is.
嫌いの時間開始だよ。
嫌いの時間。
すぐに次の目標が見えたから。夏はこうでないと。受け取ってちょうだい。ここまでは計算通り。夏はこうでないと。楽しかった。びっくりさせてあげるからね。すべての方にご加護は。逃げないでください。
And that's it.
数学は真実を導く。私たちの活動。
Let's go. Let me buy some.
こちらの拠点を占領します。
アトラハシースの箱舟占領船。
Let me go out of here really fast. Can get some more energy.
さすがですね。
I like how much money I have. I will try my chance to get Shupogaki. I hope I get them. Oh, did I put something to craft? I think I forgot. Oh shit. I don't know. Maybe this one. This one. Electronic gifts. 6 hours. And now this one. Gifts. I think this is easy enough. But let me buy this one just to guarantee it. Okay. Now we go back.
Yoshi.
Act of Yatrahazes.
アトラハシースの箱舟占領戦。
Okay, I got these ones. Let me kill this motherfucker. Try to kill everyone. To get the pyroxenes and the experience. I forgot to put the skills.
ゆっくり休んでいてください。
くらえパーンおもしかげここまでは計算通りね。まだ終わらないわよ。ここを頼んで今です。
Really fast.
どうしました？ただの水風船ですよ。
Almost evolving. 2 more, I think I
占領完了と。ここまでは計算通りね。夏はこうでないと。
これが必要なのです。
ありがとうございます。まだ終わらないわよ。今度お返しにさせてあげる。夏はこうでないと。
一緒に過ごす時間。
計算があっていればすぐに次の
What the hell?
まだ終わらない。ガンガン撃っちゃって逃げないでください。じゃじゃーん勝利勝利。
Chori, chori. One more.
占領完了と。
Mobilize.
涼しいですね。
これが必要なのでしょう。
まだ終わらないわよ。今度お返ししますね。びっくりさせてあげるからね。
おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。
まだまだ行きますよ。まだ終わらないわよ。今
I don't even need to use the skills.
他にも涼しくなりたい方いらっしゃいますか
55.
この拠点を占領します。
This one's taking some time. At least this is easy.
すぐに次の目標が見えてくる。夏はこうでないと。無駄よ。
これが
あなたの可能性を。ありがとう。まだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。進んでいきます。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。まだ終わらないわよ。ガンガン撃っちゃってバックハン。
Okay.
なんとか終わりましたね。
この拠点を占領します。
Halfway to max level. Mobilize.
夏はこうでないと。
これがあなたの可能性よ。
まだ終わらないわよ。今度お返ししますね。ゆっくり休んでいってください。涼しいですね。計算があった家だ。すぐに次の目標が見つかる。ここを頼んで。くらえパン。面白い。
Okay. I
数学は
trace the leaders in
私たちの勝ち
the
よ。
corners.
はい。こちらの拠点を占領します。
Okay. Almost there. Let me fight this one here first. Finish him.
楽しい楽しい。
楽しいね。
まだ逃げないでください。
これが必要なのでしょう。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。
涼しいですね。まだ終わらない。撃っちゃってバックハン。
Bakuhatsu.
どうしました？ただの水風
We're
船
seeing a
ですよ。
total of oh, 453 stars.
この拠点を占
Or
領し
just
ます。
stars in general. Okay, let's dominate this area
占領完了と。
and get this guy. Mobilize.
進んでいきましょう。夏はこうでないと。
Natsu, I
これが
thought
必要なの
tonight.
でしょう。
Natsu
まだ終わらないわよ。今度お返しさせてあげるから。逃げない
is
でください。
summer.
ゆっくり休んでいってください。まだ終わらないわよ。ポップコーンみたい。ゆっくりさせてあげるからね。じゃじゃーん、勝利勝利。
Padam, 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 padam.
占領完了と。
Okay, the first leader
楽しい楽しい。水遊びの時間です。
is probably gonna be a bit more difficult.
涼しいですね。
腕掛けちょうだい。
まだ終わらないわよ。今度お返しさせてあげるから。逃げないでください。
おしゃべり
Yeah,
を
with the
楽し
time,
みましょうか。
with the time you go learning the words,
涼しいです。
some of the words that you always see repeated.
計算通り完璧。
この拠点を占領します。
Okay, the second leader now.
はい。こちらの拠点を占領。はい。こちらの拠
Oh,
点を
is
占領します。
there now? Mobilize.
楽しい楽しい。水遊びの時間です。 夏はこうでないと。ここまでは計算通りよ。あなたの可能性を。ありがとう。ポップコーンみたい。びっくりさせてあげるからね。
What the hell? She got saved. Yeah. Only 2 stars.
数学は真実を導く。私たちの勝ちよ。
Yeah. Let's go again.
楽しい楽しい。
Nobody gonna touch my wife like that.
夏は
Only me.
まだ終わらないわ。これがあなたの可能性。
She's going to the front. What the hell? Dumb bitch. Oh, okay. Now she's alive. Nice.
じゃじゃーん。勝利勝利。
Stupid woman. You go alone in the
こちらの
front.
拠点を占領します。
The last one. Oh, here she is again. Shiroko is back. Yes, that's what I was waiting for. What? What do you mean? I was completely surprised. Location confirmed. She's in front of the area 2-dimensional engine. We're headed there now. Sensei, see if you can buy us some time. Yeah, we're facing Shiroko no matter what. Okay. Let's go. Tanoshi. And she ran away.
まだ終わらないわよ。これがあなたの可能性よ。一緒に過ごす時間。夏はこうでない。
What the hell? A turtle?
どうしました？ただの水風船ですよ。
We destroyed the area 2-dimensional engine. But there is one more. She's trying to run away again. Oh, they got her. Wait, Shiroko. Teleport. We missed her again. Is this going to be a part 2? Can we even catch her if she keeps running off like that? No, but that's just it. Something's off. Huh? I think Shiroko's avoiding us. She is? Yeah. I get the feeling she's afraid of come face to face with us. Oh shit, the BGM here is kinda loud. Why would she be scared of us? We confirmed the other 2-dimensional engine was destroyed. That's it, 2 out of the 4. We're halfway. One more area, and the tide of the battle will turn in our favor. Exactly, and now that we secured half of the Arc computational power, shall we try being a bit more aggressive? I'll begin tracking Shiroko's location right now. If you really wanted to keep track of her, we should put a bell on her or something. Hacking the Arc core system, I'll sweep out defense systems, warning mechanisms, and communication networks. I'll give you progress updates as I go. Yes, please. Now, Sensei, we can begin the next step. Please lead our attack on Area 3 of the Arc of Atrahasis. Okay, let's go. If that's how it is, then I guess we'll help out Sensei. Yes, now that we conquered 2 areas, we can afford to spread out a little. That's right, the game development department and the government research societies can handle defending Utpinashitin while we help Sensei. Yes, we'll find Shiroko and we'll do everything we can to capture her. Yep, let's start the hunt. Mission results. Okay, let's go to the last part.
お、なんか重要そうじゃない？
Oh, holy shit! That is a lot. Let's go. Let me see something here really fast. Audio properties. Teste. No. Teste. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It was looking strange. Pyroxenes.
この拠点を占領します。
Let me kill this one. Okay.
どうしました？ただの水風船ですよ。
Confirm.
Senryo完了と。楽しい。
楽しい。
涼しいですね。受け取ってちょうだい。まだ終わらないわよ。すべての方に救いは大手ないと。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。計算があったようだ。夏は大手ないと。
Okay.
じゃじゃーん。勝利。
勝利。And let's go again. Ooh, this one's going to take some time. fighting these androids.
逃げないでください。これが必要なのでしょ。ここまで生産どうぞ。逃げないでください。びっくりさせてあげるからね。一緒に過ごす時間いいのですね。こっちには何があるのかな。さあ、まだ終わらないわよ。くらえ。逃げないでください。
Okay.
どうしました？ただの水風船ですよ。
These are getting to level 60 enemies. And then
この拠点を
55.
占領します。これがあなたの可能性よ。
ありがとうございます。ゆっくり休んでいてください。まだ終わらないわよ。じっくりさせてあげるからね。涼しいですね。こっちには何があるのかな。いくらまだ終わらないわよ。かけれるわ。支援をお願い。涼しいですね。グローン楽しかった。占領完了と。
And let's go again.
すぐに次の目標が見えてくる。行くわよ。これがあなたの可能性よ。ありがとうございます。ゆっくり休んでいってください。まだ終わらないわよ。夏はこうでないと。あっちに行きましょう。まだ終わらないわよ。夏はこうでないと。数学は真実を導く。私たちの勝ちよ。
この拠点を占領
Okay,
します。
half your way there. Let's get this one. Let's do the right side first. Then after I complete the right side, they're going to the left.
楽しい楽しい。遊びの時間です。
Why don't these robots to have some different color?
これがあなたの可能性。まだ終わらない。
You guys are with the wrong color.
ゆっくり休んでいってください。逃げないでください。いくよー。まだ終わらない。面白い。あっちに行きましょう。びっくりさせてあげるからね。すべての方に逃げないでください。まだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。ここを頼む。あら、意外でしたか。これも見えていた結末です。はい。こちらの拠点を
There are
占
two
領します。
types. There's that's a blue, purple, and there is the black ones. Now I understand. Defense type. They are different. No, let's talk about the color. I was expecting the other one.
計算通り完璧。
You guys weren't supposed to be black. But I did not
占領完了
pay attention. They were here from the beginning.
涼しいですね。
What the hell?
これが必要なのでしょう。まだ終わらないわよ。
Starting to give some damage.
まだまだ行きますよ。まだ終わらないわよ。救いは逃げないでください。まだまだ行きますよ。氷と理性まだ終わらないわよ。くらえ。涼しいですね。
Nice.
面白い。なんとか終わりましたね。
Oh. There was a big oscillation right now on the bitrate.
はい。こちらの拠点を
Let me see if everything is alright really fast. Padam pam pam padam pam padam pam pam padam pam. Okay, everything's alright. I have a buff of attack.
涼しいですね。すべての方に祝福を。まだ終わらないわよ。受け取ってちょうだい。ありがとうございます。ゆっくり休んでいってください。行くわよ。まだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。勝利を証明するわ。すべての方に祝福を。まだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。
Nice.
計算通り完璧。占領完了と。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. Let me kill the leader. Pam 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 pam.
楽しい楽しい水遊びの時間です。隠れるわ。支援をお願い。涼しいですね。受け取ってちょうだい。まだ終わらないわよ。今度お返しします。一緒に過ごす時間。まだまだ行きますよ。無駄よ。まだ終わらないわよ。祝福はそうでないと。くらえパン。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。涼しいですね。逃げないでください。まだ終わらないわよ。受け取ってちょうだい。
Oh, nice.
あら、意外でしたか。これも見えていた結末です。
Skip. Let's go.
この
We're
拠点を
almost
占
there.
領します。
ないでください。
これがあなたの可能性。
ありがとうございます。涼しいですね。計算が合っていればすぐに次の目標が見えてくる。じっくりさせてあげるからね。まだ終わらないわよ。楽しみましょうか。
ポップコーンみたい。
計算通り完璧。
Wow. Hello, streamer. I see you need a real audience. We follow you and chat on channel. Wow. Holy shit. Let me just... Okay. Okay. Wait, level 3, all of them. Have to be a bit careful.
夏はこうでないと。受け取ってちょうだい。まだ終わらないわ。ありがとうございます。今度お返し。涼しいですね。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。まだ終わらないわよ。あっちに行きましょう。今です。さあね。くらえバーン。夏はこうでないと。まだ終わらないわよ。夏はこうでないと。意外でしたか。これも見えていた結末です。はい、こちらの拠点を占領します。
Oh, there's this one. Didn't even see it. What the hell?
逃げないでください。これが必要なのでしょう。まだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。こっちには何があるのかな。ゆっくり休んでいってください。勘弁しました。ここを頼む。まだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。
Okay.
じゃじゃーん。勝利勝利。
2, 3 more.
占領完了と。楽しい楽しい。水遊びまでは計算通りね。逃げないでください。これがあなたの可能性。まだ終わらないわよ。次に今度お返ししますね。逃げないでください。行くわよ。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。ここを頼んで。ここまでは計算で。単なる計算結果にするの。行きますよ。逃げないでください。
Nice. I'm so glad I got to Hanako.
なんとか終わりましたね。
I always use her.
占領完了と。
One more. And the leader.
行ってみましょう。ここまでは計算通りね。隠れますね。逃げないでください。
Get wet.
まだ続けて。
One more. Get wet.
おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。氷飛びそう。逃げないでください。
Yeah, I always use her. No matter the type of fight.
涼しくなりたい方いらっしゃいますか？占領完了と。
Okay. The leader.
逃げないでください。次に行きましょう。これがあなたの可能性。まだ終わらないとございます。今度は一緒に過ごす時間いいのですね。涼しいですね。まだ終わらない。逃げないでください。涼しいですね。ゆっくりさせてあげるからね。一緒に過ごす時間まだ終わらないわ。これが必要なのでしょ。行きますよ。夏はこうでないと涼しいですね。
Okay, now the boss.
じゃじゃーん、勝利勝利。
The big
占領完
turtle.
了と。
Let's fight it. And Shiroko again. Good. This time we won't let her get away. That's right. We armored to the teeth and ready for her. Shiroko, it is no use fighting. Prepare to be captured. Shiroko, tell me one thing. I'm not taking orders from Prenapates. It is the opposite. How can it be the opposite? The guide of Chroma is taking orders from me. What do you mean? Listen, everyone, I discovered Shiroko's current location. Her signal coming from the abandoned zone of Area 4. Huh? But Area 4 is very far from Area 3 Dimensional Ending Room. Yeah, I know it's a trip for you, but the thing is, we're looking at Shiroko. She's in front of yours right now. Huh? How can she be there? Wait, what? I get a signal indicating Shiroko's over there too. Shiroko's in both Area 4 and Area 3 Dimension Ending near you. Does that mean there are two Shirokos in the arc right now? Hold on, I can't be wrong. I am a genius. No, it is not a mistake. The information is correct. I see what's going on. I thought the Chroma changed to Shiroko. But that wasn't it. That Shiroko isn't all Shiroko. Oh, come again? What do you mean? How is it not all Shiroko? It's from another dimension. She's getting ready to fight again. We have to respond. No matter what the story is, we have to face it. We have to focus on this fight. Okay, all we can do right now is moving forward. Right, let's subdue Shiroko and destroy the dimension ring. Sensei, we're ready for you. Okay, let's go. I have a buff too, nice.
楽しい水遊びの時間です。行くわよ。涼しいですね。ここまでは計算。これがあなたの可能性。ありがとうございます。
Only one, yeah?
まだ終わらないわよ。
A crazy growth for 1 year.
他にも涼しくなりたい方いらっしゃいますか？
Stop. Who are you? She ran away again. Hoshino, what's going on? What did you mean when you said she's not Oshiroko? Her eyes. Shiroko eyes aren't like that. That gaze was... Okay, so let's try to find our Shiroko. Thanks to Himari's help, we successfully hacked Area 4 communication network. Area 4 that's where Shiroko's signal was located. Hold on, I'll share the screen in a moment. This is... Oh, what the hell? What the fuck is she doing? Shiroko? Yes, you finally found me. I've been waiting, Sensei. Shiroko, are you alright? Are you hurt? What happened? I was kidnapped, but I don't know who it was. They grabbed me while I was biking back to the academy. I guess I let my guard down, but I feared only people like Serika get kidnapped. I'm sorry, I should have been more vigilant. Only people like me? What are you trying to say, Shiroko? I knew that you all would save me, but after being trapped in here so long, I'm a little sore and stiff. Since they didn't hurt me, I can only assume they planned to negotiate a ransom. But Shiroko, if you knew we were just a hostage, why didn't you stay calm and quiet? Why do you look like you're ready for a fight? You mean this? Oh, I always keep these in my bag. Lucky favors, be prepared, right? Once I realized this place was under attack, I planned my escape. And while I waited for the right moment, I decided to snoop around for valuables. Even in a situation like this, you managed to come up with a plan? Shiroko really knows how to make the best of a bad situation, doesn't she? Don't you remember what I said, Shiroko? If you make a compromising habit, eventually we won't bet an eye at stuff like this. And if cutting corners is the only way we can save the school, are we truly worth of being part of it? Oh yeah, on the first volume. That's right, Shiroko. Hang tight. Now that we found you, we'll be there to save you soon. Okay, we'll fill you in on everything you missed while you are gone. Shiroko, things that will bring a tear to your eye. Okay, I'll see you then. Hoshino Sensei, everyone, I knew you would come to save me. Yes, of course. Then, I'll be here. Let's not waste any more time. Head to the next area. Shiroko is trapped in Area 4. That's where we should go. Okay, things are still a bit chaotic, but rescuing Shiroko is our top priority. We can figure everything else out later. Hold on, Shiroko, we're coming. Okay. The last part. I hope it's not too big. And once we activate the self-destruct, that will be the end of the arc of Atrahazes. The real Shiroko is in the closed zone of Area 4, but to open the gates to that area, we have to sneak into a special area in the upper section of the arc and to destroy the control room. What's so special about it? It's separated from the arc gaped. So even if we manage to hack the arc, we still have no control over that section. So someone has to go to this special area and destroy the control room just to use a road to unlock the section within Area 4 where Shiroko is. Yes. Well, I guess with the best people to pull off something like that. And in the meantime, Sensei can destroy the dimensional ending and conquer Area 4. We have to clear the area, so Shiroko can make her escape. Alright, be careful everyone. We will, don't worry. Okay, let's do this. We'll head to the special area. See you all in a bit. The final battle of the Arc of Atrahasis conquest lie before us. Yes, that's right. The final. Speaking of, our enemies seem to recognize this is the final battle too. Monke? Oh, they are more prepared. Tons of enemies are rushing to our location as we speak. I guess Utena Pishtin needs defending once again. Oh, don't worry about that. We can handle it just fine. We made it to this fire, didn't we? Besides, we can't quit now, even if you wanted to. Yeah, you can always trust us to finish with a bang. But when we can eat some space food, we'll defend this place one way or the other. That's right, leave it to us, you say. Alice, are you doing okay? Yes, I'm not fully restored yet, but it's enough to fight alongside everybody. Still, don't overdo it, Alice. Okay. Sensei, for this final battle, please take care of us. Okay, the last one. Let's go.
この拠点を占領し、おそらく重要な拠点かと。
Next area.
最終地区へのルートを確保しました。
About the same size, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. First, the level 1. Dun, 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 dun.
おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。あっちに行きましょう。行くわ。まだ終わらないわよ。まだ終わらないわよ。
What the hell? Why is she down there?
ガンガン撃っちゃって。
Baku Hatsu?
他にも涼しくなりたい方いらっしゃいますか？占領完了と。
Let's go.
逃げないでください。これが必要なのでしょう。まだ終わらない。夏はこうでないと。ゆっくり休んでいってください。まだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。夏はこうでないと。受け取ってちょうだい。まだ終わらないわよ。涼しいですね。一緒に過ごす。まだ終わらないわよ。くらえパン。逃げないでください。面白い。
Okay.
あら、意外でしたか。これも見えていた結末です。
この拠点を占領します。
はい、こちらの拠点を占領します。楽しい楽しい。水遊びの時間です。逃げないでください。 でください。これがあなたの可能性。まだ終わらないわよ。今度お返しします。ゆっくり休んでいってください。涼しいですね。
ナイス。
あ、まだ終わらないわよ。まだまだ行きますよ。くらえパン。まだ終わらない。
What the hell? No damage.
逃げないでください。どうしました？ただの水風船ですよ。
10 more pyroxenes.
はい、こちらの拠点を占領します。
Okay, buff is on.
楽しい水遊びの時間です。逃げないでください。これが必要なのでしょう。まだ終わらないわよ。今度お返ししますね。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。無駄よ。逃げないでください。すべての方に祝福を。楽しかった。まだ終わらないわよ。びっくりさせてあげる。夏はこうで。
Nice. One more. One more.
まだ終わらないわよ。面白い。ゴールドラサーに夏はこうでないと。
Wait, so it's not doing damage.
計算通り完璧。
See if I put someone on her place. Maybe depending on the buff.
この拠点を占領します。
占領完了と。
Shanghai-jing. パンパンパタンパタンパタンパンタン。
夏はこうでないと。これがあなたの可能性。まだ終わらないわ。涼しいですね。びっくりさせてあげるからね。ゆっくり休んでいってください。くらえパン。まだ終わらない。面白い。氷と理性が逃げないでください。これがまだ終わらないわ。行きますよ。まだ終わらないわ。涼しいですね。
Nice.
夏はこうでない。
Only this big boy here.
ガンガン打っちゃって。まだ終わらないわ。
Pam 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 pam.
計算通り完璧。
How few way there?
占領完了と。占領完了と。
Let's go.
行ってみましょう。逃げないでください。受け取ってちょうだい。まだ終わらないわ。涼しいですね。
So this guy, the shield that he has, kind of strong,
まだ終わらないわよ。ゆっくり休んでいってください。
but I still can do it.
夏はこうでないと。まだ終わらないわ。逃げないでください。
Nice, got him before I put the thing up.
夏はこうでないと。くらえパン。まだ終わらないわ。ゆっくり休んでいってください。こっちには何があるのかな。
Oh shit, the time.
まだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。隠れます。涼しいですね。
Only one.
夏はこうでない。涼しいですね。
Okay.
あら、意外でしたか。 これも見えていた結末です。
ああ。
楽しい楽しい計算水遊びの時間です。すぐに次の目標が見えてきます。夏はこうでないと。受け取ってちょうだい。まだ終わらないわよ。涼しいですね。ゆっくりさせてあげるからね。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。すべての方に夏はこうでないと。まだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。じっくりさせてあげる。
Tsubaki?
これが必要なのです。まだ終わらないわよ。夏はこうでないと。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。夏はこうでないと。まだ終わらないわよ。夏はこうでないと。これが必要なのです。ありがとう。くらえパン。夏はこうでないと。夏はこうでないと。すべての方にご加護は。無駄よ。ポップコーンミラー。まだ終わらないわよ。夏はこうでないと。
Okay. Probably lost the time again.
どうしました？ただの水風船ですよ。やっぱり私が必要でしょ。
Tsubaki. Yeah, Mutsuki wasn't doing the mage. What is the thing? Hygiene.
なるほど。
And say, I think.
こういった凱旋性もあるのですね。
Who should have put on her place? Momoi?
私の番か。
See if her skill was going to do something. I remember evolving it, but I'm not sure.
楽しい楽しい計算遊びの時間です。すぐに次の目標が見えてきます。夏はこうでないと。これが必要なのでしょう。まだ終わらない。逃げないでください。すべての方に祝福を。無駄よ。面白い。心臓信じられない。夏はこうでないと。もう怒ったんだから。逃げないでください。これが必要なのでしょう。ありがとうございます。逃げないでください。すべての方にご加護は。まだ終わらないわよ。
Tsubaki when they put the shield.
まだ終わらないわよ。ちょっと。じゃあ行こっか。逃げないでください。あいつ怒らなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。涼しいですね。あなたが終わらないわよ。ご加護は単なる計算結果にしてください。受け取ってちょうだい。行きますよ。涼しいですね。まだ終わらないわよ。夏はこうでないと。数学は真実を導く。私たちの
Momoi
価値を
didn't make too much of a difference. Maybe I can put someone on her place. They are all normal, okay.
これじゃゲームできないじゃん。
I have no idea. Who should I get? Hoshino? Or the ninja? Who is the... Oh, Misaka? Frontoaru no Majutsu? A better Hanako? I think I'm gonna use Misaka. I want to see. Oh, nice. How much costs? 3?
後で後悔するんじゃないわよ。
おお。
涼しいですよね。ちょっと受け取ってちょうだい。サンキュー。隠れますね。まだ終わらないわよ。
いいよ。
よく見てなさい。行きますよ。
What the fuck?
まだ終わらないわよ。痛いわよ。勝利の証明するわ。ここを頼む。くらえ。まだ終わらないわよ。夏はこうでないと。
Misaka.
数学は真実を導く。私たちの勝ちよ。
She has her own anime too. Spin-off series.
こちらの拠点を占領します。
So I don't know, Railgun? Is that the name? Oh, I can't use it one time. Okay. There is one Hanako, 2 Hanakos. Maybe I should deliver her to leave the more high skilled. What is this though? More enemy, okay. The more high skilled to the boss. High skilled now more leveled. There is 2 Hanakos. So when I use them, I can't use again. Let me test this one.
わかりました。お力添えいたします。
Confirm.
私たちの勝率はかなり高い。自信を持っていこう。これが必要なのでしょう。リロード完了。覚悟しろ。まだ終わらないわよ。これでとどめだ。まだ終わらない。合理と理性をすべての方にご覚悟しろ。得意反射どもめ。これが必要なのでしょう。移動する。まだ終わらないわ。覚悟しろ。得意反射どもめ。行くわよ。移動する。移動する。ここを頼む。まだ終わらないわよ。
Okay.
この拠点を占領します。
Level 1, I probably don't need the help. Level 1. Eh?
面白そうですね。私たちの勝率はかなり高い。自信を持っていこう。隠れますね。夏はこうでないと。ここはもう安全。受け取ってちょうだい。まだ終わらないわよ。ありがとう。夏はこうでないと。ゆっくり休んでいてください。まだ続くようですね。まだ終わらないわよ。すべての方に祝福を。涼しいですね。
Okay.
役に立ててよかった。
この拠点を占領します。
Misaka Mikoto. I did not know that they did a collab. This formation is weird.
計算は完璧。落ち着いていこう。逃げないでください。これがあなたの可能性。まだ終わらないわよ。夏はこうでないと。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。計算があっていればすべての方にご加護は。逃げないでください。夏はこうでないと。数学は真実を導く。私たちの勝ちよ。
Okay.
はい、こちらの拠点を占領します。意外と快適。
One enemy. Everything to one enemy. Let me test it as well. Hoshino.
まあ仕事だしやるしかないよね。私たちの勝率はかなり高い。自信を持っていこう。逃げないでくだ
Forgot to
さ
put her skill.
い。まだ終わらないわよ。前は私に任せて。行ってみよう。行くわよ。受け取ってちょうだい。まだ終わらないわよ。今です。もう少し激しくいきますよ。
Nice.
まだ終わらないわよ。無駄な。ゆっくり休んでいってください。あっちに行きましょう。逃げないでください。合理と理性を任せなくて。隠れますね。これが必要なのでしょう。ありがとう。逃げないでください。まだ終わらないわよ。
Okay.
どうしました？ただの水風船ですよ。占領完了と。依頼の時間開始だよ。
Level 1.
かなり強い。自信を持っていこう。
Not needed help.
逃げないでください。ここまでの計算通り。ありがとう。涼しいですね。まだ続くよ。ゆっくり休んでいってください。じっくりさせてあげるからね。次に行きましょう。まだ終わらないわよ。行く くわよ。今です。くらえパン。涼しいですね。面白い。ゴロー楽しかった。
楽しかった。OK。
はい。こちらの拠点を占領します。
Last level 1. Let me kill it.
私たちの勝率はかなり高い。自信を持っていこう。逃げないでください。計算がこれがあなたの可能性を。ありがとう。逃げないでください。計算があった家だ。すぐに次の目標が見えてくる。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。くらえ。まだ終わらない。涼しいですね。面白い。逃げないでください。
OK. Gonna kill the leader on the left.
なんとか終わりましたね。
Then I go to the right.
はい。こちらの拠点を占領します。やっぱり私が必要でしょ。
Oh, Pop Idol. Hoshino Armored. Oh, let me test this one.
今日のアリスの役割は光属性の単体アタッカーです。
Hoshino got 2 modes.
計算は完璧。アリスついていこう。お掃除を続けます。受け取ってちょうだい。無駄やバフをもらいました。まだ終わらないわよ。涼しいですね。
OK.
お掃除お掃除。お、準備完了です。アリスの目から逃げられません。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。行くわよ。移動します。
You can change in the middle of the battle. Oh, nice.
夏はこうでない。すべての方にご加護は。まだ終わらないわよ。夏はこうでないと。アリスの目から逃げられません。涼しいですね。ミッションコンプリート。アリスの好きなセリフです。
Nah, okay, before the battle.
占領完了と。
Let me kill this leader. Let me see. I have to choose maybe her. It would be nice to have someone that attacking area. Oh, Yuka. Who is this? Yukari. Yeah, but I waiting to use Hanako because there is only 2 of them. So I'm gonna use the 2 of them for the last boss and the leader. Summon a drone. Let me test her to see how it goes.
準備完了。手伝うね。
5, 4. Nah.
計算は完璧。落ち着いていこう。受け取ってちょうだい。涼しいですね。まだ終わり。これはありがとう。一人で
Nice.
おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。まだ終わらないよ。涼しいです。全ての方にご加護は。まだ終わらないわ。涼しいですね。逃げないでください。まだ終わらないわよ。一緒に過ごす時間。全ての方に祝福を。もっと激しく。
Almost died. But I got it.
なんとか終わりましたね。
Future Shiroko. The last three are level 3. Let's see. I want to try Mika.
私の出番？計算は完璧。
Ba-bam-ba-dam-bam.
いますよ。涼しいですね。
Nice.
受け取ってちょうだい。まだ終わらないわよ。すべての方に救いを。私はこっちだよ。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。行きますよ。ここをあなたたちのために祈るね。まだ終わらないわよ。
Real the skill. I like to test on field.
まだ終わらない。涼しいですね。ここは私が守るから。
Oh.
すべての方に救いを。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。なんとか終わりましたね。
The ship mother from Mika has some big hands.
はい。こちらの拠点を占領します。
I think I have energy enough.
絆の番ですね。
Ooh. Going sweet.
私たちの勝率はかなり高い。自信はと初バージョン。
Pam, pam, pam.
涼しいですね。これが必要なのでしょう。まだ終わらないわよ。今度お返しします。逃げないでください。忍法一バレーの術。
Ooh.
まだ終わらないわよ。進んでいきましょう。行くわね。氷と理性。ゆっくり休んでいってください。夏はこうでないと。
Okay.
数学は真実を導く。私たちの勝ちよ。占領完
The
了。
last two. I know who I want to use.
そこはもう少し優しく。
Pam, 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 pam.
任せてよ。
Let's go. Pam, pam.
私たちの勝率はかなり高い。自信を持っていこう。隠れます。これが必要なのでしょう。無駄よ。ありがとうございます。夏はこうでないと。すべての方に救いを。まだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。無駄よ。もっと激しく。まだ終わらないわよ。これもあなたの可能。
Bro, you.
逃げないでください。
Die, bitch. Nice.
なんとか終わりましたね。
Now the boss.
こちらの拠点を占領します。
Let's go. Do you think she gave up? I don't know, but don't let your guard down. Good news. With an upshifting ship is nearly repaired. Really? That's good news. Great work, everyone. That's a relief. If I'm being honest, I was a bit worried. Yep, we finished it faster than we expected thanks to the Aki computational device. That's right, it has some amazing features. So just to confirm, if you destroy the area for Dimension engine, we can activate the Aki self-destruct sequence. We have a countdown that will give us just enough time to reactivate the Utenapstein and escape. Timing is everything, so stay sharp. Good luck. That's a relief here, Rio. It looks like we won't have to use that escape mechanism of heroes after all. And Shiroko didn't appear. The defenses are tough, but destroying this place is only a matter of time. Just keep on coming. We'll contact you the moment we destroy the room, Sensei. Okay, let's fight.
私を選んでくださるんですか？計算は完璧。落ち着いていこう。これが必要なのでしょう。ありがとう。夏はこうでないと。ここはクリア。まだ終わらないわよ。涼しいですね。
Man, this one wasn't even difficult. Anyway. We destroyed all 4 of the dimensional engines. All areas of the Ark of Ultrahazard have now been overriding. Confirms 100% control. We can activate the Ark self-destruct sequence in time. Let me know when you're ready. Everyone, we can't cancel the self-destruct once it's been activated. So you all need to get back to Utenapstein ship right away. Yes, we completely destroyed the control room as well. What about Shiroko? They say you went to find her. Ah, okay. Let's save Shiroko. Shiroko, are you alright? Yes, I have quite a lot to say, but we should get moving. Yes, let's discuss the details later. Shiroko, are you okay? I am alright, and I can escort Sensei out of here. Perfect. Then come to area 1 where Utenapstein is. I'll give you the directions. Let's go, Sensei. Right. Okay, finally, this one took a lot of time. All these zones. Now the last chapter. Let's go. Last episode for today. Counter-attack. Everyone, hurry. I configured the self-destruct sequence. All we have to do is run it. Simulation results are looking good. With this, the Ark of Atrahasis should be destroyed. It is time to go kaboom. Fragments will fall down on Kivotos like fireworks. All preparations are complete. Everyone, let me know when you're ready to escape. Wait just a minute. Real? Something's off. We should be in control of the Ark, but... Himari, check the core system of Utinap's Pishitin now. The core system? And of course, it's not gonna go alright. There is one more chapter to go. We've been hacked. The data is entirely wrong. When did this happen? The Utinashptin ship has been hacked. Something's wrong. The self-destruct sequence is active now. Are you serious? They're not ready. Why would you press it? She didn't press this. Self-destruct sequence activated. Execute. Huh? Self-destruct sequence activated? That can't possibly... I'm afraid it is. Everyone, take cover. What in the world happened? Did the Utinapshtin ship self-destruct? Oh, why? We didn't do anything on our end. What could be? We were hacked. Is everyone okay? Why did the ship explode? What the hell? Fortunately, the explosion was relatively small. Is anyone injured? Are we okay? Himari, what happened? Do you know? We were caught. How? When? While we were occupying the Ark of Atrahasis. The enemies, they launched a covert operation and occupied Utinapshtin through a back door. Currently, the enemies have taken over Utinapshtin ship. When did they have the chance? They would have had to make physical contact from the inside. When did the enemy get inside? Oh. It was Shiroko. Far from self-destruction, destructing the Ark, Utinapshtin ended up helping to perform multidimensional calculations. At its rate, the false Sanctus will... Ooh. Everything in red again. And we're back to zero. What is happening? The sky is turning red again. Emergency confirmed. Sensei. Look at the sky. What do you do? That told me, Sensei, Yuka. It's red again. Did something happen to Sensei? It doesn't look good. You late, Nagi? They already left. What? She said she had an ominous feeling and wanted to do what she could to prepare, just in case. She told us to handle anything that came up while she was gone. I'd say this falls under that category. I see. Then we need to mobilize now. I'll get started right now. After all, we can't let Sensei down. They will be disappointed if you don't hold down the fort down here. We can't save our warriors after the crisis. Okay. What did I say, Misaki? Do I give you such a negative impression? Am I bringing down the mood? I am making things worse by panicking, aren't I? I could see how I come off that way, but we need to move. Agreed. No matter the situation, we won't stop trying. Yes, let's go. Right. We have to do what we can. Our opponent taking over Utinashting. I'm tracking where the signal is coming from right now. Confirmed. It is in the center of Zone 4 of the Arc of Atrahasis. The name is way too long. Multidimensional Analysis Engine Neuron Control. From of Narasin. What the fuck? Utinapshting is being hacked from there. We have to stop it. Is everyone okay? I'm okay, not hurt, but... I see. Shiroko was intercepting us, so she could run out the clock. She was just telling us the operation will fail. Everything we tried to do, everyone effort. No, it is not over yet. Shiroko? Dust yourselves off. It's too early to give up. Even Sensei, where are you? We're okay. Sensei and I are going to the location where Utinapshting is being hacked from. The middle of Zone 4. What? Hiroko and I will stop the hacking one way or another. You all take care of the rest. Are you serious? Sensei. Okay, let's go. I see the control room ahead. I will rush in and subdue the enemy. I am right behind you. This place is enemy located. Oh, it is the one who kidnapped me. Don't move a muscle or I'll shoot. It is over for you. Don't even think about trying anything. We have Charles Sensei here. It's done. So just give up now. What the hell is going to happen? Prenapates. Don't move. Put your hands up where I can see them. What the fuck? Did he put the tablet? All my attacks missed? At this distance? How? If I heard correctly, it must be... Sensei? Sensei, something's off. Hiroko, get back now. Lukata Sensei, bio verification confirmed. Complete. My name? The system manager and the main OS in the shooting chest. What the hell? Arona, waiting for your command. Ark of Atrahasis restoration system activated. With the authority of the cheating chest, the destroyed Ark of Atrahasis will be restored by replacing it with an identical copy from another dimension. Full recovery expected in approximately 30 minutes. Putting a piston ship that broke into the Ark will trigger its final self-destruct sequence after 800 seconds. I said it again and again. The future is predetermined. You cannot fight fate. What the fuck? To be continued in chapter 4. Prenapat Showdown. What the fuck? He had the tablet. Is he me? What the hell?
よし今日もあっさりともう終わったさすがですね
All my doubts will be answered tomorrow. Shit. I'm gonna eat something. What the? Oh, there is new. New pulse. Akari. Serena. Hanaya. I like this one. I guess that is it for today. I am a bit confused, but when I do the chapter 4, everything gonna be clarified in story. Group story. Holy shit, there's a bunch. And my memories. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat something. Bye bye. Otsu Monke. Let me end here.